Okay, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. Okay. More exciting than a Taylor Swift concert, huh?
Like the
boo 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 boo, strangers in the night.
Flooding from creeks overflowing.
Boo 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 boo, creeks are overflowing. Please hit that thumbs up too. I need a new mattress. I need a really soft one. It's not gonna smash my ribs. I need like a nice hotel mattress. Ooh. All right, welcome in everybody. Please hit that thumbs up button. It is Monday, the 29th of December. The days are getting longer. Those days are getting longer. I feel so happy. Do, 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 do. Yes. All right. Let's make sure we're on all messages here and not chop chat. There we go. All right. Come on. There we go. All right. 56 degrees. Kind of a beautiful day. We got one more. How you doing, Kelly? We got one more cold night, and then the rain will be coming in again. I don't think it's going to be crazy heavy, but who knows? Do boo 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 do. Oh, do boo boo boo. Hey Rio Bird, how are you? Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button if you're in. Let's get this off to a flying start. It makes us happy, happy, happy. 3 p.m. I got all the work done on the Rancho outside I needed to do today. Grass is recut, the trees are sprayed, all set for the next rainy period. Oh, man. The workflow never ends. Ever, ever, ever. Hey, Kev, how you doing? Nice to see you. Happy New Year. I hope you guys all had a great Christmas. It looked like you had a good time up in Washington State there. It's great to see you. Happy New Year to you and your family, the boys. I'm not sure who Bong Bong is, but I've seen you hang around with her. Man, you really did a lot of traveling in second half of 2025. Pretty amazing. Just for the record, I didn't get attacked in Hong Kong. They ain't my bears, honey. I care less about them. All right, guys, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. Moderators, please encourage people to hit the thumbs up. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. You almost could clothesline yourself on those Christmas lights hanging down. All right, Jerry, good to see you. Nick, we got Ronnie in the house. Rams and Falcons. It's all very anticlimactic. All very anticlimactic. Everybody's talking about the marquee matchup. It's been flexed to next Sunday night in prime time. The Ravens and the Steelers is what the hell people want to see. And of course they're pissed the other game that didn't get flexed to prime time. Of course they're jealous. But let's face it, the Ravens are always watchable football, you know. There's always crazy shit going on. All right, so happy, Monday the 29th. We got 2 days left of the year. I don't know how I feel about 2025. You know, I'm welcoming 2026. It's a new start. There's going to be some exciting times coming up, obviously. There's going to be some travel. Probably, what I got coming up, I have a doctor's appointment on the 7th. A lot to talk about. I haven't had a primary care appointment in a couple of years. I have my next allergy shot coming up. I'm spaced out every 5 weeks on those bad boys now. Thank goodness. And then, I don't know what the hell, I got to get over to the Central Valley. And then I'm going to combine that. I might go down 395. You know, reverse run down from Bishop down to Lone Pine, Bakersfield, and then run over to Las Vegas. Can you tell us about your van to the downtown, or what's there to tell about it? So I think that's gonna be some pretty good content to get back to. You know, I didn't make Lone Pine at Christmas time, but it'll still be pretty cool to be over there in Sonora. I'll be able to see Naomi. When I get down to Bakersfield, I'll just make a left on 58, go up to the high desert and into Vegas. So yeah, I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna get the hell out of this rain for a while. I'm gonna enjoy that. So there's a lot going on. I can't really see the side chat right now. How about giving a thumbs up if you're just coming in? So it's going to be a very heavy year, 2026. A lot of stuff going on in 2026. A lot of stuff. You know, I'm going to have to have a lot of different appointments. So I'm just going to take it slow. Hopefully, ladies and gentlemen, because of the series of allergy shots that I've been taking for 10 months now, hopefully that's going to really help me get through this year's allergy season. So I got my fingers crossed. How you doing, Naomi? Kelly, I don't know what your fascination is with the downtowner. It's just a good, serviceable Vegas hotel. Is it where I would live if I was down there? No, I would probably spend the money, you know, to get into a, you know, a nice studio, something like that down there. Okay. You were going to go to Edmonton, you didn't go. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Naomi. We were just talking about ripping over to the Central Valley and then over to Sonora. Doing a little more travel. I wouldn't mind going back to Knight's Ferry again, which was a beautiful little place. A lot of very critical history around there. Ulysses S. Grant almost didn't become the general of the Union Army. He could have stopped right there in Knight's Ferry. They twisted his arm to stay. Dooby dooby doo. It's one of those histories. What if? Scooby dooby doo. Boo doo boo doo doo. Scooby dooby doo. La doo doo doo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna let you know, of course. I'm thinking it's gonna be. I have a lot of doctor's appointments coming up in January. So it'll probably be, there's something coming up in February. I can't remember what the hell it is right now. Oh, we get the Super Bowl coming up. So it's probably not going to be until after the Super Bowl. Because the boss and Janet are going to have prime rib. At least the boss was teasing that today, so I'm not really sure. Dooby dooby doo, boo 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 doo boo, dooby dooby doo. So I would sure like to do that. As far as Christmas Eve is, New Year's Eve is concerned, I'm going to be hanging out with you guys on New Year's Eve. We might start outside with having a drink or two at a club, probably just one, unless I want to Uber the night away. I don't know, but we have fun on the Rancho. I'll probably cook up something special. I got to get a new mattress. This whole thing, these springs wore out. It boned itself into my rib cage, and that's been hurting for a couple of days. All right, we got Mystery. Hello, Mystery. Ronnie, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, everything is A-okay with me. Everything's perfect. Routine. I haven't been into the a routine checkup and done blood work for about 2 years. Oh, every time I turn around, the primary care physician is another one. This would be like the third one I've had since I've been a member. Up at Kaiser, I want Taco Bell, but I don't got money. Honey, you got to get used to cooking at home, and you got to forget all this food that, yeah, that's all that sodium and stuff can't be good. I thought your cholesterol was, my cholesterol is good, but you should always have routine things done. Liver panels, PSA, yeah, there's a lot of things that should be checked. You don't have to go to the doctor. When you're unhealthy, you go to the doctor for preventative care that they can do a checkup. So, dude, the coma completely off now. Top 10 swinging. I love telling that. I'm telling you what, Corky, I was not surprised by the reversal, but I welcomed it today. Because it's going to get people off. It's going to get people off of talking about silver and gold for a while, which is good. While it bases itself up for the next move. So I was very, obviously you don't want it to go direct to 100, but I'm happy that we took a lot of the starch out of the market. Hello, Rosie. I'm on. But you are breathing just saved you money. That's it. Okay. I'm wearing the sweatshirt that Goldie Kahn sent me. Moving Philly, the Southeast Pennsylvania Transportation Authority since 1964. Yeah. So health is wealth. It's not money, but it's better to be broke and and moving. Yeah, I don't, I get a lot of exercise. I was out there today. The grass was tall again. I had to cut all the grass, redo the whole. It's like a redo of a couple weeks ago. I had to spray all the fruit trees again because we have another rainy spell coming in. So it's not like I'm sitting on my arse. I've been getting rid of some stuff in the house, contemplating, whether I want to sell the place or not. I mean, I don't know. I've decided this guy's still freaking and deaking around here. Got cash out at some point, yeah. I guess the question is, I mean, if I was going to stay around here, I would just rent a room or something cheap and just glom onto somebody else's house, or get a studio or something like that. Or not go anywhere and just stay exactly where I am. I do need to make a dump run. I went to doctor to get blood work, never saw the nurses. Upselling center told me I need to call psychon check then again. I know you won't get I opted that. Will you ever do the RV living? I did that. I did a lot of travel before, van life and all that. And, I don't know. I don't know if I enjoy that, worrying about, I did that quite a bit. Cross-country trips and being in the van in the great Midwest van adventure all through Canada and the West and up to Midwest, Chicago, Detroit. I don't know. I don't know how I feel these days, waking up in the morning and being cold in the morning and geez, now I got to schlep over to the gym and get showered up, and it's a thing. It's a process. I did it. You see, very few people are mobile and traveling anymore. Half of the people quit that life and just wised up and got a job, and the other half are just doing van travel or whatever. But it's not what it used to be. The rooftop of RV. Well, it depends. I mean, I had a 74 GMC, which was the only RV that was built by one of the big three U.S. car manufacturers, built by General Motors. It had a beautiful, no leaking. It had aluminum, and it was like a one unibody construction, so you would never have any leaking. The thing had a vacuum cleaner inside, central vac. It had a dishwasher. It was nice. It just hit the, it was a lot, and it's harder to get parts for that, and it's expensive. That had the very rare front wheel drive, the Tornado front wheel drive or whatever that was. It was a very pioneering thing with that big block Olds 455 cubic inch engine. What's my number one New Year's resolution? To downsize to the greatest extent possible. That's my resolution, to get everything tip top and downsize. I had a fifth wheel and it was a money man, everything kept breaking. I'm like, yes, hey Desert, how you doing? It's very demanding. Now this van was beautiful to travel in. I could park it anywhere. Anybody that would see it would just assume that I parked in front of the mayor of Reno's house multiple times. Everybody just thinks you're on a job working in somebody's house or something. It's like the perfect stealth vehicle, but it's pretty small, right? That bed used to go all the way across. I cut it in half because you have to be able to sit down. Average RV spots. And yet, I mean, look at it. Yeah, look at the price of the. Yeah, it used to be $20 a night to schlep into an RV park, and now you go down to San Diego, $150 a night during the high season. Where would you put the wall of sound amplitude if you downsize? I would gradually be selling that off, and I would keep 3 pieces. I would be keeping 3 pieces out of that collection. I really don't, when you really think about it, I don't really own that much in life. Some of my furniture is already worn out. One of the easy chairs. RVing can be expensive unless you wear like Alpine for 12 months. No, I wouldn't cry. I still have the same hobbies. I would still be getting some radio sets and fixing them and working on them and all that. Do you own a silver mine? What's up, Noah? How you doing? No, I don't. Sounds like too much liability. It sounds like I'd need full-time lawyers on the job. Oh man, somebody fell down the shaft today, or the cable broke on the elevator, the lift. Those holes are dangerously dangerous. I don't want to be involved in like capital intensive industries that require a tremendous amount of investment and personnel. It's not like you're going to have AI go down the shaft and extract the doodle this, doodle that. It's a tough deal. Snakes hidden in the corner. I don't know. It's damp. I want to be in a place that's sunny in wintertime. I like it up here in the summertime, but I'd like to be in a place that's warm in the winter. If I could solve that problem, that would be great. That would be wonderful. Now, as far as where that goes, I think 2026 is going to be a tough year for the real estate market. It's just my general guess. I think housing affordability is at an all-time low for people right now, especially young people are having a difficult time. College graduates getting decent jobs and getting a foothold in life. It just doesn't augur well. There's like an affordability mismatch here that I think is going to have to be worked through. Yeah, Hawaii's all right. Let's see. Right, exactly. Roads beat the hell out of our maid so far. I'm going to go to Maine in June. I'm going to dangle in another worse than times. Yeah, it is. Often he's doing something and hear Rosie's voice blabbering away like Charlie Brown's teacher. Shit. Well, I can't think of what I did to ruin things. I went to college, and I worked for 52 years, so I don't know how I ruined it. What's going on, Melody? Thank you for the cat food. I appreciate that. You have a lot of younger people that are just lazy. And they're looking for any excuse making that they can make. They're not innovative. I mean, you can't pull them off of their phones. You can't, it's the complaining generation. Right? Get out there and start a business. Do something. Ruin the guy, hoarded assets. The American dream doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I think they said the same thing in 1880 and in 1782. Right? The American dream died. 1929 after the crash. All you greedy lost generation people, you ruined the economy for us, and now we got the Great Depression. If you want to succeed, you'll succeed. Do something valuable in the world, okay? Hey Scottish, how are you? Same thing I heard in 1968, the freaks down at Berkeley. Oh, you guys ruined it for us, right? The greatest generation wrecked this country. You're all so greedy. You've never been able to buy a house on minimum wage in this nation. That's not true. Yeah, there's always opportunity. Not everybody is supposed to buy a house. That's why apartment buildings are built, and that's why you have condominiums. That's why you have roommates. I graduated from college. You think I went out and bought a house immediately? Hell no. I had roommates. Yeah, we'd have fun. We'd get shit faced. Chicks would be coming in. Yeah, we had a good time. Right, but I didn't expect on my minimum wage through college to be able to buy a house. Oh boy, I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, my father made $50 a week as an engineer at Western Electric. So as an engineering manager at Western Electric manufacturing plant in Baltimore. 9 people in the house. Yeah, we had a trust fund. The only trust I ever knew was the Equitable Trust Company, where the neighbor worked. You've got to be responsible in life, Kelly. If you want to be a drifter and a grifter and have misplaced priorities in life, life is not going to be too smooth for you. But if you're a person that loves blaming other people for your own misfortunes, well, you're probably never going to be a happy person. Like, I still have people wearing masks around here. Pandemic's been over for 3 years, and we're still seeing some people in some masks and things. So you got to make your own way in life. Every generation has its issues. When I got to college, long-term interest rates were 16-17% mortgages. The sharp recession of 1981 that Reagan had to pass the Economic Recovery Act of 1981 with accelerated depreciation, all kinds of things. Yeah, Kelly's always in the feelers, yeah. It's like the guardian angel. Anyhow, yeah, if people want to complain, they'll always find a way to complain. Yeah, some people decided they're wearing that mask for the rest of their lives. I don't know. You don't see too many of them. Yeah, look at the garbage we young people have grown up. Yes, very, very spoiled, exactly. Very spoiled. Yeah, everybody wants Hollywood. They all want the they all want to be living the Taylor Swift life and enjoying in the big time, and Travis Kelce, and where's my mansion, and it's not fair to me. You all ruined it for us. Oh, brother. Stand up, reach down like you got a set, and go out and make your fortune in the world. Okay? Find a need and fill it. And God's sakes, get off the World of Warcraft and, the shitty games you're playing all the time. Let's see. Hey, Fields, how you doing? The way people knew them should come with cardboard balers in the backyard. Yeah, I know I'm silly. I'm just saying we can look back at any generation in history and see the challenges that they faced through war, depression. Right. I mean, is nowadays, right? We have to have comfort animals, and we have to have therapists on every corner, and online therapy. And how you doing, Justin? What's going on? Right? Where's my mansion? Jack Black, where? Good to see you too, Justin. Doobie doobie doo. I've never played video games. I am parking next to 600,000. Mine were. I didn't pay much for it. I'm like you. Keep it simple. That's it. Keep the stress low. I see these poor. I follow a lot of people in the RV community, and some of these people. Oh, I spent $750,000 on a Monaco motor coach, and it's been nothing but trouble. Hope you feel better soon, Justin. Right? It's like when Chris Travels bought that motor coach and went up to Alaska, and then he's surprised when the thing's just shaking apart, because he's on the Alcan Highway there, and it's kind of rough, and the thing's rattling apart. And he's like, "Oh, I guess I shouldn't have bought it." Yeah, I guess you shouldn't have, dude. Right? I don't know. Just all these people disappear from the radar screen. So. Yeah, if I'm gonna buy something that's gonna be good and cheap, yeah, it might need a little elbow grease and a little mechanical, electrical repairs to get it going, but that's the fun part. And hello, beautiful. That's it. Yeah, 1.7 million have been RVs have been built. Yeah, well, they were particularly built like shit when demand was through the roof. Even in Elkhart, Indiana, which is heart of Thor Manufacturing and Ed Coachman and all these various RV builders out there, they were all laughing about how shitty the build quality is. Why? Because people would just buy it. Cleaning, decorating, making deal with the small income. Maybe I'll reconsider the shine check. I could watch the property when you're ready. Is that enough? No. For a lady, I just don't think it's suitable, Melody. I wouldn't put... it just I think it's a little too rough, and I just don't think it can be brought up to a standard where you would ever find a degree of comfort in that. I'm seriously toying with the idea of selling anyway, and just of course, I never will. Just cutting all that grass today, and then just all that cutting in the back, and then spraying the fruit trees. Shoo, wow. Porch over the porch over the walk up to the house, that looks like it's leaking now. That got water raindrops coming through down below. It's always something, so wait a minute, they're one in on the, they set up camp every year in Cape Cod. Junkyard, Indiana. Easter Island. Who was that one couple that got in trouble in Eastern Island? It was LeBlanc. Matt LeBlanc and his girlfriend got in trouble for touching some statue on Easter Island or something like that. This guy built himself a dream place in Indonesia, in Bali or whatever, and I'm just thinking, man, in 3 or 4 years, The Islamists are going to come in there. They're going to love having that property, dude. They are going to love having that property. How you doing, Just B? Nice to see you. If you're going to live a place where the cops are already, you had your first shakedown the first year you lived there, they're, cost you 5,000 US dollars or whatever, the shakedown. Yeah, take the message. I don't know what Easter Island would be. I think that's South Pacific or something. I don't see a lot of interest in that. Love the home, Rosie, but you safe out. Move down again, find another state, lower to cheaper fuel might be better in retirement. Yeah, it could be. That's one of the reasons I find Vegas attractive is even in wintertime, you don't have to worry about rain. There's no income tax, and housing's going to get tremendously cheaper over there. They saturated the market for gambling, and it's going to be kind of tough. Chillin'. But I've got the place to a point where it's just routine maintenance now, but sometimes that can still be a lot. The only alternative is expand it and make it better. But I'm basically in kind of a hood, right? So you don't want to over improve a property that's in the hood. I mean, it's not a horrible hood. It's not a great one. I had to call and report that Volkswagen van that's been sitting out there for 7 weeks now with the smashed rear quarter panel and flat tire. They're like, well, we'll get a cop out there to red tag it or whatever. Then I'm moving on because I don't get any mail because the guy's not going to work around that van being parked there. The real deal. That's it. Yeah, my neighbor across the street, he's getting a little antsy. Yeah, no mail again today. I'm like, dude, look, man, he's not going to, it's allegedly an alpine delivery route, even though it's flat as a flounder. So he's not going to get out of his vehicle. Eastern Island has black widows. I just Googled it. I think I would have less than zero interest if it was possible. Install my mailbox on the car. I don't know. I might have to shift it to where the other ones are. Oh, man. And we literally have not had mail since before the 23rd of December. Hey James, how you doing? Yeah, right. As long as I've got shelter, food, and I can live. That's why I choose South Carolina. Gas 210. Yeah, South Carolina is real nice. I've been over a lot of South Carolina, upcountry, Greenville, coastal. Yeah, it's a nice place. It's good, solid southern state. Very good cuisine. The low country food. Yeah, there's a lot to recommend. The only thing, it's steamy as hell in the summertime, especially in the coastal part of, but that's all up and down the eastern seaboard. But it's a nice area there. Santee River, some of the best bass fishing in America. You got Charleston, Florence, Columbia. Yeah, there's a lot going on down there. 257 in Bullhead, Arizona. That's real nice. I paid like $369. I thought that was pretty doggone good. Hey, how you doing, Basic Bob? Nice to see you too. We're just hanging out a little bit this afternoon. Please tap the like button. Evil Abe, Happy New Year to you, my friend. Happy New Year to you. I hope you had a great Christmas. The devil of the ladies right there, Evil Abe. Yeah, Rosie, well, I got to do what I got to do. Oh, shit. So I don't know. I saw gas 210. I paid 212. I felt violated. Yeah. Well, kissing the dream, that's down from $4.87. So we paid over $5 a gallon before. So you can imagine I'm feeling like, woo, okay, right? Yeah, I'm happy if you happy. It's the way I feel. But, it might be a nice time to be untethered from property. I have a feeling the political forces here are warring real hard to get Proposition 13 repealed so that they can up everybody's property taxes and have a cash grab. And how you doing, Cindy? Gas prices here today. They need to come down on the cigars, the booze, and the steaks, and then everything in the world would be great. I'm afraid Brazil is going to start restricting their exports of beef. And now the Argentines are protesting because they're exporting so much beef that it's starting to put a hurt on local ability to consume. So my general feeling is that, honestly, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in my life, I have this feeling that that food worldwide is going to be scarcer and harder to come by. It's going to be more problematic for everybody to eat. I just kind of get this sense that there's some sea changes that are taking place that are really, really going to affect everybody's ability to be able to afford to eat. Let's see, 2.1 million. I'm not sure what that means. I love your older. Do you ever mess with the dangerous light bulb? Yeah, vacuum tubes all the time, man. All through Christmas, I was running my little 1959 1-watt True Test 4-tube stereo amplifier there with my tuner. People were getting enjoyed. Just be no. Hey, Angus Kisses. Good food we hard to pay for. Skip, however. Yeah, vacuum tubes. Yeah, they're awesome. This is what I say. Gen Z loves this equipment. Gen Zers and millennials are the ones that are really discovering this shit now. They're tired of black plastic box stereo systems and shit. Yeah, there's the romance of vacuum tubes. They're glowing in the dark. Miss my 89 stereo. Yeah, there's no way that property, you'd have to reduce that by about 2/3. I'm in an area that's not the best part of town. It's got that terrible school system. How you doing, Amethyst? Absolutely horrific schools. Budget problems galore. Very poorly run city, county, and state. Now they want to pass this billionaires tax here, 5% special tax on billionaires. And yeah, the billionaire said, well, we'll just leave. Paying it for you, man. I'm sure YouTube will suit him for all its shenanigans. Is YouTube paying it for it? I'm not sure what that even means, Reggie. Yeah, tube testers and all that stuff, putting them into tube. I have a tube tester at home. The best thing about this area is the climate. People love this area. Yeah, making Cali with all taxes. It's South Carolina living is easy living. Yeah, I got another guy from South Carolina in here too today, Abe. Well, the couple things, Abe. Number one, I bought after the housing collapse of 2008, when that bottomed out by May of 2011. That pretty much was scraping bottom at that point. That's when I bought. So I didn't pay a lot for the place. And because it was a very low price, the property taxes were locked in at that level. So other people in Chicago, they're squawking about their taxes. Mine are very reasonable for the property I have. You look at half a pound of beef tips, I'm down $8.50 per pound. Trade, yeah, I know. Yeah, if you know your trade, you're gonna save money. If you stand up to a billion and say they, hey man, not cool, and take them to do a billion, do and I'll give up the shit. Yeah, they don't need to give it to you. They don't need to hang around. You know, the last thing that this state is willing to do is rectify their own screwed up governance. You know what I mean? They never look at themselves. They always look at people's wallets. But when you have people vote the same way all the time, they get what they vote for. So, as I always said around here, they never saw a tax that they didn't like adding on themselves. Oh, single digits tomorrow. Oof. So people like it up here because the climate, it's nice. 9 months of the year, it's really nice. You don't need air conditioning. It never rains those 9 months. It's beautiful wine country, views, coastal California. People dig that. Yeah, so that's it's very reasonable. That saves a lot of money. That's the hidden thing a lot of people don't understand, is that if you have a grandfathered in property tax rate, then it's not that bad living here. Yeah, Hawaii has the lowest property taxes, but they have the highest income tax. Very high income tax. I live there. They have a lot of leasehold land. They're on a very strange, they follow the British real estate system, where you buy a property, it doesn't automatically convey the land underneath of that. All that land is owned by, like, the Campbell Trust, all these various big trusts that were original Hawaiians. So you can buy a freehold property, which means you own a piece of the land theoretically, or an actual, like if you're in a condo. A freehold condo is you have a piece of the land theoretically, but a leasehold, every 5 years that property owner can come to you and say, this is what I'm charging for the land this next 5 years. And it's like, whoa, dude, I can't afford that. Well, get the hell out. Yeah, but there's a price of paradise, Abe. Everything has to be imported in. Fuel oil, food, medicines. It's it's 10 to 15% more than the state of California, which is already high. Because you have something called the Jones Act, and that's something that Congress, to protect U.S. shipping, that if you move stuff from one U.S. port to another, you have to do it on a U.S. flag vessel. So you can imagine how expensive that is to run. You get to lease the land, whatever, yeah, because the state owns the land. Yeah, this is a little different. This is private trust. And Hawaii's weird. They have like the big five: Castle and Cook, Alexander and Baldwin. There's like five big companies that control most of Hawaii. And then you have the land trust that own the land, like under Waikiki and under Hawaii Kai and Mililani in the central part and all the areas. So, it's leasehold or freehold land, which is, there's no other state that really has that. It follows that British system of ownership, but those big estates can come to you and say, this is what we're charging for the next 5 years. This is what you have to pay every year to be here. So you'll look up condominium prices in Hawaii, and you'll see some of them like $99,000, and you'll think, wow, I can be in Hawaii for $99,000. That's just your condo. You're also going to pay your $1,500 a month condominium fees, and you're also going to pay your leasehold rent. So that's the way it is. I don't think weed is legal. I don't know. Hawaii is a very nanny state. It's a very, there's no gambling. It's like, it's almost like this lack of faith in its citizenry to be, it's just like a nanny state in a lot of ways. But the income tax is very high. And the cost of stuff is high. Love the Full House episode in Hawaii. About Hawaii 5-0. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. That was must-see TV on Saturday nights. Anyway, Hawaii would be all right. It's like anything else, though. It just it's a small island. It gets boring after a while. If you live there, you don't know any better. It's one reason everybody runs to Las Vegas so much. They get it out of their system, gambling. They buy these package deals from Hawaiian Airlines, and they'll put you up in a hotel for 5 nights and give you food vouchers at the California hotel. And that's where all the Hawaiians fly in and they stay. He was talented. Love forever. But after 9 months of living there, I was glad to get the hell out of Hawaii. Yeah, Tulsi Gabbard. She's a good Hawaiian girl. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get to live there. I thought I would live there in retirement. Got there, and 9 months later, I'm like, oh shit, I got to get the hell out of here, man. right? I mean, there's just there's really 1.5 seasons, cool and warm. 9 months, the coldest ever was 58 degrees one day in December or something. Otherwise, it's parking is always a problem. The traffic is horrendous in Hawaii. If you look up worst traffic cities in the United States, Honolulu is always right up there in the top 10. The commute is terrible. The freeways get all jammed up. It's a mess. You wouldn't think so. That water, no, it turns. Well, if you're in Waikiki Beach, there's a lot of homeless that sleep on the beach, and the beach smells like piss in the morning when you walk down. I'm not trying to shatter your illusion, Abe, but it smells like whiz in the morning. Then you go in the water and there's a slick of suntan oil on it and things. I mean, it's not all peaches and roses. They have the Alawai Canal, which is one of the most polluted waterways in the United States. Terrible. Elmer's like, I'll go to Hawaii. Do 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 do. It's got to be as foreign as it can be to a guy from Germany. Jawohl. Never forget your full healthy turd fly. Damn, man. You're better than GL5 or whatever weight loss things, injectables. The floating turds coming by. Like something out of South Park. Anyway, it's not as great as you think it would be over there. It's impossible to find a place to park. I mean, you would go down, you think to yourself, oh, I'll go to Chinatown, I'll get a good Chinese meal. Those Chinese down there are so many generations removed from China that the food just tastes like shit down there. I have to tell you, it's like I thought I would have dim sum down there coming out of Hong Kong and China, the best in the world. I got there and thought I was going to die, man. Thought I was gonna die. I'm thinking to myself, you know what? You guys are too many generations. You're too far off the reservation now. I mean, Abe, it's just like shit. Let's see what we got here. It was 75 degrees, 50s tomorrow, 30, no snow here, close enough then. Living cheap is probably love Galley. Come visit, get the feel and leave. That's it. Things I like about California. The climate I like. The natural beauty. There's no state in the United States that has more beauty than the state of California. I'm sorry, I've been everywhere around. It's absolutely spectacular, the natural beauty that abounds in this state. Like I said, the climate is good for the most part. The downside is earthquakes can strike anytime and they can be super severe. Wildfires, very piss poor managed state government, terrible. Hey Plooney, how are you? Love from Amsterdam, Holland. Flavor stack. Air quality is always very nice here, and the women are very beautiful out here in California. I guess it's because of the lineage of pioneers and people that came over the hard way and stuff. It has excellent educational universities. UC Berkeley, UCLA, Stanford, Caltech. I mean, you're talking about the best of the best of the best. But it all comes with a price, and the price is a lot of people want to live here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever swum with a floater going around me, or I don't know. A nice Tootsie Roll floater. I can be at the ocean in a half hour. I can be crabbing, enjoying the natural outdoors. That's really nice. If I want to go up to the snow, it's 2 hours away. How you doing, Alan Gentry? But I will say this too, is many people live in California. Once you get outside of the cities, it's very, very, very sparsely populated. Not sure if you're a fan of him, but have you seen that clip of it was killed while playing? I think it was oh, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I don't really follow hockey, but it sounds terrible. Yeah, it can be a dangerous sport, just like football. I see some murderous hits, some real bone cracking injuries, man. Helmet to helmet contact. Yeah, the boss is like, oh, they got, I was texting a boss this morning. I'm going to be over there for the Super Bowl. He's going to feature up prime rib, and we were talking about the game. I said, he's like, their defense is really weak. I said, no, that's more a tribute to how good Chicago's offense is. It's not that San Francisco has a porous defense. It's just that this quarterback for Chicago is a great quarterback. So. Who's down? Downtown Julie Brown? So you leave the cities, San Jose, Oakland, San Francisco, LA, San Diego. You get outside of those cities about 5 miles, 8 miles outside of those cities, and there ain't nothing out there. I mean, you come up that Central Valley, it's just hundreds of miles of just orchards, almonds, oranges, cotton, cattle. So it never really feels like it's too crowded, except in my neighborhood. Then it feels like we're sardines squeezed in there. Damn fire alarms going off all the time at the apartment house across the way. I didn't hear about a geomagnetic storm coming up. Every time you hear about one of those geomagnetic storms, nothing ever happens. My internet connection still works. My sack hasn't been fried in a geomagnetic storm. I don't know. People seem to talk about it. Disruptive to telecommunications. I never really see. They better than they did. I don't want to walk all over them. I just think Chicago's a very good team offensively, so it's very hard to keep pace with them. Their defense is very poor too. So, I mean, 49ers were just marching up and down the field. Ooh. Everybody's marquee game will be the Steelers and the Ravens in Pittsburgh coming up Sunday night. That'll probably be the most watched game of the year. There's so much on the line there. They flexed that to prime time. Do 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 do. Boy, this guy almost hit the van. Tax over tax over tax. We're in a money crunch here, Plooney. All these cities need money. All these states, these counties, it's like we're sucking ass because they got all these expensive pension obligations, and it's really bad. That's the basic problem. Oh, this is a nice sweatshirt. Yeah, I made that pretty good at Christmas. Got some nice Under Armour top and drawers. I don't see as many Beamers around. I think people must be buying less Beamers. That used to be the car like 5 years ago. Everybody had the big Beamer. Well, thank you. That's sweet, Melody. Thank you. Hey, Nick. Oh, I feel like I'm appreciated. I feel good. I got great subscribers. I mean, you sent that cat food in today. You support me all year round. How you doing, Doctor? What's going on? Ooh, 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 ooh. No tax. I think Germany's pretty high taxes. The number one growing company in Canada right now is a reverse mortgage company. I just heard our farmers are in trouble down here because of the reduction in potash leaving Canada now for agriculture here. It's kind of funny. I'm not sure what shape the Canadian economy is in. I don't know. Got my front and rear brake in now. They say the master cylinder mechanic said the brake pedal got drove it now. It feels okay to me. I don't know how a master cylinder goes bad. I guess they don't really rebuild them anymore. Dr. Frankenstein. I mean, back in my day, we had rebuild kits for master cylinders, dual braking master cylinders and things. I don't know. It shouldn't be that damn expensive to slap a new master. It's an easy thing to reach. It's simple to get to on the firewall. That's the kind of thing I just find a cheap Mexican shop to do that crap. No, they install a new one. The labor is most of the cost. Still, they found to be a hunk of junk. I would just find a Mexican shop and say I need to. I'd buy the master cylinder myself, and I would just go to a Mexican shop. I was going, guys, swap this out for me. They'll do it at half the shop rate. They'll just do it on a quoted basis for you. And brake boost. Well, now you're talking about the brake booster. Now we're in the power brake. That's a different story. Okay, that's a little more. That's a whole vacuum setup with a diaphragm inside. Yeah, you just up the ante on that a little bit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I think you could just, I don't know whether the master cylinder's bad or the power brake thing. So I would say that it's a fair price for that. I mean, if the master cylinder alone, you could get a shop to swap that out for $200. Seems to me it just bolts to the power booster. That's all. It's got like 3 bolts that hold it on. Redo the linkage. Usually why the brakes go. Bad shimmy before they did the brakes, and it seems a lot better. Seems like an alignment issue if you're shimmying, or maybe your connecting rods or something like that. I got my whole front end realigned for the first time ever when I went to get the tires changed yet. At first I was a little like, oh shit, I don't want to spend the money, right? I like to ride around on bald tires or whatever. Then I'm down here in this horrific rain and flooding situation in LA. I'm on the Grapevine. Trucks' brakes are on fire and shit coming down the hill. And I'm like, really? I'm like, damn, I'm glad I got these tires. I'm glad I got these new tires on. Most people don't. I think it was a warped. It probably was a warped rotor. I don't know. I don't know how many miles you have on it. It's kind of an unusual. Seems like it could only be an out or round situation. Okay, well, 200,000 miles, yeah. It's about when you would expect. It's a lot of braking that's occurred over that period of time. I never know. No tax. What does that mean, Elmer? You get a free ride in Germany? They love you. The Fräuleins that are serving up the beer in big mugs and low cut tops, they like you? The power booster, they have a gasket in and goes bad, and it causes them to leak air. Only a beautiful aurora borealis. It's worth 700 meters. Maybe no. I think when you talked about the power booster and all that, I think 700 shop time and all that's a fair price, especially if they're going to guarantee the work for 90 days. I think that's really important. You want to leave there with some type of written guarantee. Yeah, nothing's cheap anymore, doctor, unfortunately. And I'm well past the age I'm going to get down on the ground and jack up things and dick around with brakes, maybe on an older car just for fun, because I like it, but nah. Ford can't get to it for 6 weeks. Wow. There's just not enough people that want to be technicians in there. I was thinking about these RAV4s, but then they tell me that, oh shit, they're so loud inside. The last thing I want is another loud vehicle. The very last thing I want is another loud vehicle. They create chaos and attack system. Hey Shimei, who does? The Germans? Doesn't pay to be audio tech. Doesn't pay these days. You get all these certificates for this training and alignment and wheel specialist and electrical system specialist. Yeah, I don't think the RAV4 is very comfortable. So I think either a Toyota Corolla, Toyota Camry, Honda Civic, or Honda Accord. The hybrids are nice. Even a late model is very good. 20,000 miles, something like that. That's all right. But it looks like I'm going to be getting the truck back on the 11th. At least I hope so. BMW brake. Brake. The rotors. Yeah, if you lived, I don't know. I think, you could. There's an okay transportation system around here. But I think I would want to have wheels. That Nissan truck is pretty good. That's not real loud. I can't wait to. That makes it real easy to go real easy to go crabbing too when you got that just lower down the back gate, trunk, rear, whatever, and just go. German public is fiscally influenced. Hey Elmer, have you ever been to a strip club in Germany? Hey Boy Blue. Elmer drives a leopard tank. He's a tiger tank. I don't know what the hell. Elmer's like in another world out there. He's got fiscal dreams. I mean, it's like Elmer hung around all these military guys. He had to have gone to the clubs over there. They're not... Yeah, the truck is okay. That's pretty nice. I'd put 4,000 miles on that. If I get that baby back again, I'm gonna pound that thing into the ground, man. because that's the way I am. That's it. Elmer drives a BMW Isetta. I think I have 147,400 miles on the van. I think Elmer must be retired military there. He must have been a high-ranking, like, NATO general or something. Air Force, Luftwaffe, German Luftwaffe, NATO. Well, I haven't ever put a dime into this thing, Dr. Frankenstein. I've gotten the brakes done one time in 2020 in LA, in Koreatown. I've put a battery in and I've changed the oil, and Alan Gentry gave me some wipers for it. Other than that, I haven't done a damn thing to it. And it just goes by a Toyota Camry, good gas mileage, good car, yeah. So I've been very lucky. Very lucky. This 4-cylinder 2.4 Fiat has been amazing. Been amazing. I've never changed the coolant. I've never changed brake fluid. I've never done a damn thing. Transmission fluid, nothing. Yeah, this is a Ram, but the other thing is a Nissan. If you get the Nissan for free, yeah, it's a great deal. Fix it again, Tony. Well, they did a good job with this 2.4. I haven't done anything. I haven't changed any fluids, nothing. And that coolant fluid is the same color as it was when I got it. Elmer has a Messerschmitt. I don't know. He's got some kind of NATO connection. He's like a big hitter in there. I was happy. I drove a lot of miles with Kev TV. Kev was in here at the opening tonight. I drove a lot of miles with we drove down to Ensenada, all over LA. That Prius rides pretty doggone nice. I was always surprised the low resale value of Mercedes Benzes. A car or be the like got it, think of it in the van and they're good, but if you buy a big car, the rest of it's a piece of junk. Yeah. I don't know. I just lucked out on this engine. I don't even know if Fiat builds it or it's built by the Japanese for Fiat. It could be built in Japan. I don't know. I was really comfortable inside the Prius. I don't know. Hell, maybe I'll buy a Suburban. Maybe I'll just continue to use other people's vehicles. I do seem lucky in that regard. Is they expensive to maintain? The Toyota Highlander looks nice too. I mean, the thing with the Honda, if you get a Honda, you're just going to go and go and go and go, and you're not going to have, I mean, if you have to repair it, it's expensive, but you're probably not going to have to do much to it. Yeah, VW. I think anything that's going to go to the dealer these days, there's a dealer here I will never, ever. The used to be Lithia, now it's Cardinal Ram, Chrysler. I will never Jeep. I will never go back to that place again. It was so terrible. And the very first Honda dealership in the United States is right here in Santa Rosa. I really miss my Camry. Now I have a narc looking car. Need to replace. What is that? A narc looking car. What is that? Like a beater mobile or what? My top priority right now might be a mattress. I want to get a soft one. I bought this bullshit years ago. Oh, you got to have a firm mattress. Now like the springs worn out or something. So damn, I get it. Wake up, I got rib pain from the thing poking me overnight. The Toyota charging monthly fees to access accessories. Everybody wants recurring fees, Shimei. Everybody wants to have recurrent fees. That's the whole thing. Software's recurrent fee. Nobody wants to sell something anymore. Like the phone company, you could never buy the phone. You had to lease it through AT&T or whatever. Everybody wants to build that revenue, recurrent revenue. Yeah, Honda Civic. Depends how nicely it rides. I worry sometimes that his wheelbases are small. Walk around in the back, yeah. You know, if I was going to do a school bus conversion, I would get a Big Thomas or Bluebird and then put it in the back for like a man cave, woman cave escape zone back there. Yeah, I looked at VW. I really liked some of the VWs, but everybody always tells me, "Whoa, go slow." I like some of the VWs a lot. Touareg and some of the other ones, but people were telling me, "Whoa, put the brakes on that shit. Put the brakes on that shit." They're not built to be stored outside. Damn, man. I'm wondering about this new Mazda. They wanted me to make a video about it. A damn spec video. Put a woman cave bus out back for me and painted pink. Yeah. Painted pink one out there. I would do a first class job on it, but you know, those things just always, you start to have rodent intrusion and it gets to be a problem. I think Subaru is another one. Riding in the boss's Subaru Forester Touring Edition. That's a nice ride. That's a really nice ride. I kind of like these Chevy Equinoxes too. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, the mice and rats will chew on anything. Now that whole bus of people buying buses and converting them, all that is done. Chris Travels did that, and they don't even put up any more content anymore. The schoolies. I don't even know if they have the School of Palooza anymore. Maybe Shimei knows. I don't know. I see the real NATO cast bunker pilots. I'm very seriously concerned about Elmer these days. I don't know if he's drifting away from the reservation or. Elmer, we love you. We think. I might have to do a background check or something. I'd buy a schoolie. Oh, it's a lot of work. They're good if you get a diesel, you don't have any engine issue, but damn, man. It's not like it's very difficult to boondock with a bus. And then if something does happen to the diesel, now you're into some really, really, really serious money. You say diesel and you better break out the checkbook. I picked up a bottle of blazing apple flavored Fireball. I'll try it out tomorrow. Okay, Shimei. I got that bottle of Heaven Hill and I absolutely love that stuff. It took me back to 100 proof days, which is a rarity, and it was so good. It was so good. Really inflamed my loins. It was good. I might have a, since we're still in the octave of Christmas here, I might have a Maker's Mark tonight. I've owned two BMWs, and the Lexi I got now is the best car I've ever owned. Sam and Mary Ellen, I'll be putting that video up tomorrow. My night in Vegas with them, which was phenomenal. They have a Infiniti that's really, really nice. Very nice car. It's not Wild Turkey. I looked at the Wild Turkey, but I've always wanted to try Heaven Hill, but you can't find it around here. And lo and behold, inside of the Total Wine and Beef, I found it on the shelf down there. Melodies, I want a life this year. A lot of work is needed, but I'm determined. What does that mean, Melody? And talk to me like I'm a fifth grader. Ginger Spice or Posh Spice? I can't even remember either. Ginger was the redhead. I guess I'll take the brunette. Yeah, we're still in the octave of Christmas. Oh, it's a bore. No, it's not a bore to talk about. Come on. It's a new year. VW is a nice car and they're very nice time, but they are a maintenance nightmare. British girls rock. Yeah, I have a sister-in-law who's British. She's real nice. She's like really low maintenance. Never gets flustered. I worked for a German company for 10 years. Yeah. Gestetner Corporation. Yeah, we're still, Shimei, we're still in the octave of Christmas here, so we're still good. Which means I don't have to, I can have meat this Friday if I want to. So, how wonderful is that? It's the most wonderful time of the year. I was traveling in East Berlin. See, the story's starting to come out now. Elmer was on the wrong side of the wall. Something ain't adding up with this guy. I'm just saying, man. There's something right. Unification. Good night, Miss Tree. Thanks for coming in. The sodium pentothal is working, yes. We have ways of making you talk. I was watching a thing about that Frank Sinatra in Palm Springs today. That was pretty cool. I didn't know he lived down there, had a house there for 40 years, talking about all the guys he used to hang out with and all the restaurants. Pretty cool little documentary. Elmer's from East Berlin. Close the battery cables, please. Oh, I would buy a GM product in a heartbeat. They've rocketed it up to the #1 position among American car makers now. I think Elmer must have escaped from communist. I think he must have escaped from East Germany or something. Deutsches Demokratische Republik. GDR. With the hammer und sickle. Hammer und sickle. Yeah, the GDR in East Berlin. That's it. I wonder if Elmer has a girlfriend or a wife over there. Who knows, right? I mean, we don't know a damn thing about Elmer. We don't know if he has und Wife, und Fräulein. We have no idea. And worse in the KGB, the Stasi in East Germany, the East German secret police. Elmer's a spy. Elmer has a very rich history back there somewhere. I don't know. He's got something going on. He's got something under the hood. He disappears for like 2 months at a time, and then he comes back for a while, and then he disappears. Und spy. Bugatti, I don't know, the Bugatti Royale. You know, the 1958 Chevy Impala jet black high chrome package with the Continental kit. That looks like a nice ride. Did you have a nice Christmas? What are you going to do for New Year's Eve? I'm going to hang out and drink. How you doing, Rouge? Selling dossiers of Oswald don't pay the bills anymore, right? Oswald's ill-fated attempts to migrate to the Soviet Union. They're like, sorry, dude, we don't want any loose cannons around here. Yeah, well, that's the way it usually is. Maybe my sister will hand down her Mercedes sedan when she upgrades. Not. We do our usual Chinese food and sleeping. That's fine. No, nobody wanted anything. The guy was a nut job. Nobody wanted anything to do with him. Even his wife knew he was a nut job. She must have been rolling her eyes every day. Like, oh, here we go again. Oh, propaganda. And she was Cuban. Like, what the hell, man? The Soviets were always suspicious when someone wanted to do, yeah. With 49ers eating the last night game, did they? No, I think they. I think in theory that might still be up in the air. I'm not sure. We got the Seattle Seahawks, and right. I mean, it's just like the Ravens and the Steelers. It's going to come down to one game. I mean, we got two very good teams that are going to be clashing. I don't know if they're going to be playing at Levi Stadium or they're going to be playing up at Seattle. I'm not sure. I know the Ravens have to go into Pittsburgh, and it's going to be a barn burner because these two teams just cannot stand each other. And I hope to hell Tyler Huntley's the quarterback, because this guy does not turn the ball over. Have you ever jacked yourself up so royally you woke up still jacked up? I mean, I don't know what the hell that means, dude. You know, I just don't know what that means. Does it mean, did you touch yourself? Or, I mean, not to be crude, but what are we talking about here? Jacked up. Yeah, it sounded like, I might be leaning down on a mirror with a straight line, straightened out by a razor blade or something. I don't know. Oh, have you been so injured or hurt? Is that what that means, Scottish? Then you weren't jacked up enough. I don't know. You get older, you just get annoying shit like this rib pain. How much Vegas are you talking about? Viagra? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm good, but not that good. That means U.S. will continue to pay Ukraine's bills for another 50. Why don't we we should just annex the damn place as a state. Greenland. Oh, man. Actually, for U.S. Air Force, West Berlin. Okay, I was actually from the U.S. Air Force in West Berlin. So, Elmer, are you a U.S. citizen or are you a German citizen? The mystery deepens. Trump is just like every other, but they all end up and spend more money. I don't know. It's just we don't have it to spend. Shit's too expensive to go adventuring around the world. Wish I could resurrect Barry Goldwater. I wish I could resurrect Herbert Hoover. He was always like, the answer is always no. Like the guy from Capital One. The answer is always no. Boy, I bet that temperature's dropping. Yes, baby. 55 degrees. Uh, 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 uh. Nuclear weapons are very expensive to make, and I'm on nuclear is not. Well, after a while, people just think deterrence. They know that they're never going to be firing the nukes anyway, so the tendency is to just downgrade it, put money elsewhere. Nobody's going to push the button. I hope Hug and Kiss is okay. I haven't seen her in a call. I don't know if she was here yesterday. I don't know. Not sure. Ooh. Yeah, we got all that nonsense in Venezuela. Elmer Powell. The U.S. Air Force West Berlin border wall highway. Iran has declared war on the United States and Germany. Meanwhile, their own people were protesting and marching across bridges in tens of thousands in Tehran, complaining about the Iranian government. I have nothing to worry about as long as internal dissension is so high as it is in Iran right now. Paper tiger country. Yeah, they're a joke. I don't even know if they're dangerous. They have too much internal. They're getting really shaky. People are getting really tired of the theocracy there. As far as Middle Eastern nations go, I would say that the women are a driving force behind a lot of that. They're the most progressive of the Middle East nations in terms of being westernized through history, and they probably had enough over the last 45 years. Yeah, well, they'll get hit again in Iran. We're closer to them. We're never been. Yeah, I don't know. There's too much. World War III. I just don't see it happening. I think proxy wars, yes. I don't think you'll have major nations, China, U.S., and Russia, face to face on a battlefield. It's there can be no good outcome for everybody. I mean, it's over for the world. Well, it has the Crimea, so Sevastopol. I did, John. I did, and I welcomed that today. We need to cool that off. We need to hose that down for a while. That thing needs to consolidate for 2 or 3 months, go off the front pages of the paper. I welcome that kind of reversal to clear out all the weak holders and get rid of them. He figured when COMEX increased the margin requirements once again in a desperate attempt to free their buddies from the vice that they're in. The port in Black Sea, Donbass, yeah. They have the port of Sevastopol, which is where their submarine base is down there. Take everybody. Yeah, but they're not going to forcefully take Taiwan. Taiwan is like a porcupine. It looks easy, but you're going to get a shitload of quills in your snout. Right. If they haven't made a move on it yet with all the shit that we're doing, they're just not cut out to be the one that takes the first step. They're a very reactive country. Yeah, if you take Taiwan, what do you got? You got half of the east coast of China destroyed because there's more shit under the mountains in Taiwan. I mean, I've seen the security. I've been there. I spent the equivalent of months in Taiwan. That place is bristling with hardware. Chimoy and the other island close to China, they're bristling with shit. You might neutralize some of Taiwan, but you're going to pay a fearful price on across in Shanghai and Fujian province. I mean, the Chinese nationalist government has not been sitting on their hands when it comes to building up its defenses. Oh, I don't think China would squash the United States. We have more submarines. We have more intelligence, better weaponry, more control of space. I think China's a lot of show and no go. Corky lives in Canada. Yes, he does. But that's just my opinion. If Ronnie will put, these are just the opinions of the moderator. Your mileage may vary. But having lived in China for 5 years and knowing Chinese people and speaking the language, knowing Chinese people like the back of my hand, yeah. Yeah, our satellite technology is peerless. Our submarines are peerless. We have submarines that are unbelievably ready to roll. Trident subs. Yay, there we go. That's it, Shemay. Thank you. That lets me off the hook. Now nobody can yell at me. Oh, well, Rosie, these are our opinions. Okay, well, these are mine. Uh, uh, oh, I think our allies would come out of the woodwork. Great Britain, France, French have Germany. These countries have amazing military. England, France, Germany. Yeah, if it got bad enough, you'd have plenty of allies. Live on another planet. Isn't that the most basically dumb thing? You wake up one day and, oh gee, an asteroid just punched a hole in the environmental shield. All right, we'll be dead in 10 hours. Won't we? Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I don't see the forces. I don't see the economic forces empowering that. I think in 10 years, yes, that'll be a different story when the world economy is in the throes of a tremendous depression that's lingered on for 5 or 6 years, and nations in desperation with trade barriers and tariffs. Yeah, then I think you see the elements of war. Right now, I don't see it. I don't see it. I just see manageable conflicts. But again, that's just my opinion. Oh, you afraid to be eating food in China? Someone document many restaurants that use sewer oils for cooking. Sewer oil. There was no refrigeration. I never got ill once I never got ill from food ever. And I ate everywhere across China, because they've had 5,000 years to perfect food preservation and stuff. Now, I can't speak of today, but I know that the hygiene standards in cities like Shanghai and Beijing are equivalent, if not superior, to what we have here in the United States now. So I would eat fearlessly in China. Oh, the soup turned out great. The soup turned out wonderfully. Actually, well, I'm not, WW. I mean, politicians and leaders and Communist Party members eat in restaurants too. So I don't know if I tell them you're eating shit. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Westerners can't handle fermented. Yeah, soybean paste and all that. They tell people, hey, you're eating shit, right? Hey. No, I've not been back to China, Melody. It's one of the things I would like to do. Doesn't happen. Well, if you want to kill your customers and you got to be very careful. When I would go to street food, I'd look at people carefully. The old lady that's selling shit out of a can on the side of the road, who has very rough finger, very dirty fingers, just picking it up with her hand and cutting it with the scissor. I'm not going to be running down there and lining up. But I come out in the morning and I'm going down to the bus stop to go downtown, and they got the guy that's cooking up the noodles with chopped up veggies and chicken in it. It's all stirring and whirring, and it's so fucking good. Yeah, I'm going to have a little cone of that for the way down, right? So I'm being very, very, very careful. Even the wet markets, none of that stuff. You got to understand, in China, a lot of people don't have refrigeration. So when you go down to that wet market, and you look at the pork hanging up and the beef and whatever, that stuff was slaughtered this morning. All right, and by 11 a.m. in the morning, it's gone. It's all sold out. The fish, everything is, the vegetables, it's gone. And then the next day, they start all over itself. Great Britain's already cut all our intelligence from us, all over secret intelligence that they will enter or their ally. Great Britain already cut all of our Canada. They will earn our allies. I'm not worried about the United States in war. Invade Canada. Corky's like, I'm ready. I'm going to have the front door open. I'll have a pie baked inside. You don't have to burn the place down. Come on in. I'll have some Crown Royal here. I'm going to have an apple pie. I'm going to have maple syrup to go packed up for all you blokes. Here you go. Yeah, Corky's like, I'll help. I'll be the instrument of it. There are more guns per person than the USA when we actually know how to use them. Good luck. I don't know about guns. I mean, we got handguns, so many guns down here in the U.S. I got 3 guns myself. Have you ever seen all the videos, for example, persons drowning, people keep walking past, life is cheap, and people, and an odd culture. Life is very cheap in China because of the numbers of people. But it does not mean that it's a compassionless society. And beware of the well-chosen videos that are propagandized. I was one of the first people back into China when they started granting business visas again after Tiananmen Square. And, what I was briefed on time and time again, pre-brief, because they couldn't really get people to go over there. And I spoke some measure of Chinese and things. And it was, I get over there and it's like, great. I'm kicking ass, man. Everybody's treating me like wonderful. I mean, I got chicks hanging on me, like looking to emigrate to the U.S. Yeah, it was high time. I'm in the karaoke club. Yeah, hey, what's new, pussycat? Whoa! I'm eating. I'm drinking. I'm having hot noodle soup. I'm living life, baby. But are there a lot of people there? Yes. Yes, and it's a place where life is cheap. We know that because of the hundreds of millions that were aborted there because they happen to be born the wrong gender. What's new, pussycat? Whoa! Yeah, you get a world war, nobody wins anymore. It's untenable. It's undoable. Nobody's going to take that massive first step. I know that, or China. Yes, China, there's a very filial society, yes. You don't see nursing homes in China, and age and wisdom are revered. So, yes, I've seen that in my own family. That's just a very strong traditional thing. Family is very important. They don't have all the confused family arrangements we have here now. We saw how cute you were in high school. We'd love to see a photo of you or in banking. You've seen me in my, you can go onto my community post, see me wearing my banking suit. When my daughter got married about 2 years ago, looking sharp. I had my polished wingtips, my pinstripe. Provided with amazing being able to buy a 50-inch TV. Woo! China's run out the string on that now, but India is a tougher place to do business. Vietnam's taken over a lot of that cheap manufacturing now. Oh, you just look at my community post going back 2 years. I don't know. Narrative on Russia, China is our real enemy. I don't think we really have a China. China is not a colonial power. In other words, it will always defend itself or what it perceives to be its interest, but it's never going to be the country that pushes the button first and is an aggressor nation. They're not made that way. But if somebody else takes the first shot, yeah, they'll be in there. And if they perceive that something's coming on their doorstep, yeah, they'll get involved in it. You have to understand the way the Chinese mind thinks. They're not. Look at the symbols for China in the Chinese characters. You have Zong, center, with middle, like a square with a line down the middle of it, meaning middle. And then you have Guo. You have a guy with a sword inside of a box. It means these are our walls. This is our Great Wall. This is us. We don't go outside of it. China for Chinese people only. You guys do your thing. So Zhongguo, Middle Kingdom there. Yeah, everything is mutual self-destruction. So when you talk about starting a war, what does the winner get? What does the winner get? You know, they got a radioactive rock that's rotating through space, and it's just like life is gone. If you want to look at the genesis of all the shit in the world today, you look at England. Okay, the nation that took to ships and went every freaking place and direction that you could go in the world and got their fingers into everything. Colonialism. The C word. Shit. DVDs are all pirated. Yeah, this is Rolex watches, Gucci bags. Okay, there it is. There I am in a suit. If you can stand it. There it is, in my pinstripe. And my polished wingtips. And my inner pocket handkerchief. But it couldn't hold a candle to Rick Caruso down in LA with his $2,000 suit. My baby takes the morning train. It works from 9 to 5 and then home again. We're gonna have a full moon. Do 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 do. Ba-do, ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Do 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 do. I wanna do some crabbing. I think we're going to have another real cold one. It was 30, like 34 degrees this morning. Oh, man. Man, I got all that work done today. I'm so happy. What about snorkeling and getting crabs with the spear? You actually, Corky, under California law, you can either take crabs by snare, by trap, or by hand. You cannot spear them, net them, anything like that. Well, WW, you've got to catch them, dude. And I didn't spend $50. I spent $30, of which I got all $30 back. And I had a crab. So how do you like me now? I had a free crab. Thank you. You've lost the program. Yeah, well, I've seen videos of guys that go out there in their wetsuits into the ocean and on calm days, and they go down and they literally can pick if they find the right pod of Dungeness crabs, they can pick them off the bottom, put them into their carry bag and bring them. But you know what the hell is out there? Besides the crabs? Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Something called big, fat, great white sharks out there. Melody. Somebody just got eaten off Pacific Grove off of Monterey Bay by consumed for Christmas dinner by a shark. That was it. People are getting munched on all the time. The surfers out of Stinson Beach above the Golden Gate Bridge. How many of them have permanent shark wounds? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Just think, when you're out there diving around, you're having the time of your life. But I got a word for you. You jump in that water, you're no longer at the apex of the predator chain. You've slipped down a few notches in terms of where you stand on the. You're not the top predator anymore. Being eaten by anything would be terrible. Oh, Melody, honey. The hunter gets all of a sudden becomes that. Yeah, you slip in that water, you're down a few notches on the food chain. And you look real tasty floating around, and you got your black wetsuit on, and you know what? You look like a really weird looking seal, but they'll take a bite of you anyway. Right? They're going to come up and they're going to take a little taste and see what that tastes like. They might let you go. They might not. And if they do let you go, you're probably going to bleed to death anyway. So whilst you're out there, I had the time of my life. I was grabbing crabs off of the bottom of the ocean floor. Dun, 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 dun. No, thank you. Not in this county. Terrible, horrific things happen on the coastline in this county. No way, man. Too many big ass sharks out there, all patrolling outside the Golden Gate. Big jobs, big mother. We were out there on the deep sea charter. First time we went out, it was like November of 2017 or something, and we saw a great white shark take down a sea lion out there. It weren't a pretty sight. I got it on video. The water just ran red. You could have heard a pin drop. Yeah, wasn't that a beautiful view of the coast? Yes, beautiful. Wild and woolly out there on the coast and windy. They'll be up there watching for whales coming up the coast. I heard like 10 years they had a relatively small electronic, which was very effective, but I'm not sure about great whites. See, great white sharks are very good hunters. So by the time you see it, it's already on top. It's like being in the hood. By the time you see it, yeah, they're already, it's over you, man. That's it. They're very stealthy. They just come in. Try a sample bite, see if they like it. You just look like a weird looking seal to them in your black blubbery suit or whatever. And that's it. And you know how predator fish are. You have your surfboard on the surface and they see that thing going by, and that activates the predator strike instinct, and they come after you. Hello, oops, how are you? Chum, especially in a pond. Yeah, but killer whales are not going to go after people. They have a little more intelligence than, great white. You rarely hear, I mean, that gal that got killed in the SeaWorld or whatever, but otherwise it's a real rarity. Well, you fear a great white, dude. Remember, it's Croctober and Shark Bember. Dun 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 dun. La, la. It's a Sharknado. Just depends if they're hungry or whatever. So I don't know. That woman in Pacific Grove, she would swim with her buddies and everything. Well, right. That was her last swim. Just got pulled down beneath the waves, and that's it. Glub, 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 glub. Glub. I don't think we have hammerheads out here. I think we're strictly great whites, and we have little leopard sharks, which people eat. There's a lot of them in Tamales Bay. I'm saying killer whales attack great whites and not people. They often kill great whites just to kill them, like a lion. Well, I mean, yeah, it's fine, but I'm not worried about them coming after me. I'm worried about a great white shark coming after me. I mean, I'm a hell of a tasty looking target. Let's be real. I'm top choice. Let's be honest about it. Some good meat on me. What are you talking about, Amanda Huggins? What are you talking about? I made it up. What? Made what up? They warn you against the grizzly bear, and you better believe. Yeah, I'm not going out there. You know what I mean? You can take your national parks and, oh, I'm frolicking with the bears. Yeah, let's get some video of this. Ooh, nice bear, right? Or, oh, let's go up and pet the bison. The buffalo are out there. Oh, good, man. Let's be a dumb Taiwanese tourist and hold still, please. Let me get a picture of you. I'm not a good. I could have cared less. The Niners won. Boss is like, they didn't have the defense. I said, no, Chicago has the offense, dude. You know, it's very hard to defend against that. I wonder if killer whales taste good. I don't know. I wonder if they're on the menu anywhere. Featuring tonight, killer whale on the menu. Sauteed killer whale. I'll take a hunk of blubber. It's like they give those kids in Alaska just chewing on the blubber. Oh, go to school today. Don't forget your blubber. All the oil's dripping out. You hear them like, chewing on that crap. Don't forget your blubber. Killer whale sack is expensive. I've never played Yahtzee in my life. Did you ever find a 1909 SVDB penny? That's a more fitting question. We're still battling early darkness. Hey, Aquarius. Ooh, 52 degrees. Yeah, very cold winds. It was a cold and frosty night in London town. Sunset over the Pacific. These are just 3 months that I would choose not to be around this area beginning January 1st. I would be like Alan Gentry. What the hell? I would be down in Palm Springs. Because of you, there's a song in my heart. Because of you, in my heart. Because of you, because of you. Boo, 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 boo. I think this is the last night I can already see, like, yeah, this is gonna be our last night of clear skies. and then that rain's gonna come in. Yeah, we moved back into show tunes and club tunes. Luck be a lady tonight, luck be a lady tonight. It was a chilly one here this morning, WW. It was like 35, 36 degrees. Heavy frost. But by about 10 o'clock, it was comfortable to be in the sun. This is about as cold as we'll generally get. Sometimes you can get a plunge here, but we haven't seen the 20s in years. Hell, I had 18 in 2014. I had to go out and cover up the citrus trees. Of course, they were small then. These ones can survive a pretty good frost. Yeah, rain for a week. I just can't stand the rainy season. That's why I'd like to get my ass back to Las Vegas. Ooh, I'm in the sunshine. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Ooh, coming over to the Wisitorium. I'm gonna run into somebody here one time. I just don't want to whiz on them in the dark. I'm in a climate-controlled environment. That hit the spot. Woo! That's something when that's the highlight of your day. I worked my ass off today in the Rancho. I think instead of being cold in the workshop, well, I know the first thing we got to do, I got to get some crabbing out of my system. Then I got to rebuild the hedge trimmer. I got to take that thing apart. See what the hell's going on with that thing. We'll do a hillbilly do a hillbilly repair shop on that. See what's going on, and then we're gonna finish up that quadraphonic. I'm gonna put that into the kitchen table repair and finish that baby up. I busted a sack today, Corky. That's a lot to cut, and I have to go through the orchard. Then I had to spray the trees again. I would go in there for a brew, but I'm not paying $8 for 8 ounces. I don't care if you craft that out of your butthole. I'm not paying that. Yeah, lots of exercise today. Lots of exercise. Which way? You got your turn signal that way, this way. Yeah, the irrigation system. I wish I could work out a good long-term solution for that. I need to just get something intelligent set up. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's go to the show. Let's have a line of Coke and go. Ooh, ooh. Ba-da-boop, 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 ba-da-boop. Ba-ba-da-boop-boo. Ba-ba-da-boop, ba-ba-da-boop-ba-da-boop. Our lips are comfy, cozy, and nice and rosy, are we? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. I wonder if anybody's in my spot tonight. See, the beer barn is all like highly decorated for the holidays. Christmas is a year-round event for me. I always maintain the Christmas spirit. All right, we're going to put our jacket on account of it's brutal cold out right now. Let's get suited up. I hate being cold. I think I'd rather get my sack torn off. Let's go this way. We'll end up at the beer barn. Maybe we'll get a brew tonight. I don't know. It's colder. It's 50. It's brutal here. Ronnie's like, Rosie, you don't even know what the hell brutal is. You pansy. Can you believe there's no Gleiss rink this year? Hey, Callie Mo, how are you? Shit, my shoe's untied. $8 beer and $40 pizza. Yeah, I've cut down the carbs to nothing. Oh, shit. Yeah, parking cars, boy blue. If I wear this in Vegas, people think I'm a valet. Unum, artist is Blessing Hancock. Southern Pomo, I don't know what the hell that means. a weirdo. Guess it means we should walk through the symbol of infinite doom. A lot of the lights aren't even working now. Everything just turns to crap. There's the lights in there. And, there's the end of it there. Why? Because somebody tore it off. This is why we can't have symbols of doom. Yeah, poor Ronnie. Not only the weather, he had to deal with the Ravens beatdown up there the other night. Oh. Yeah, God knows how much the city spent on that. They can't keep the schools open, but they can buy that crap. Well, Amanda Hogginkis, oh, you're just a heathen. You're just you're a cretin. It's all lost on you. You're such a pig. You know, if I was in, she would love to take a bat and smash me. Everything in the Empire building tonight. She would box my ears. Jimmy the Hobo would have no interest in that spot. We got 7-0 already. The Falcones. Yeah, I've had enough content for a while. My content's gonna be on the road. I think Jimmy has his own place. He's taking care of his mother. That's what he's doing. He's taking care of his mother.
Lizard training of the fucking tree. That's what you were saying.
I don't know what that guy's mumbling. Something. Has a high degree of mumbleosity. Nothing worse than a mumbler. Nothing worse than a mumbler. What is this? 50% off. Wow, one special discount per customer. Wow, we applies to select items only. I wonder what they're blowing out this week. Bikes ain't cheap. Cannondale. What is that? $3.99. I wonder what's 50% off. I'm surprised, WW, haven't had him move in with you down in Vegas, since you're such a big booster. Oh, there's one of those delivery robots. Look at that. Food is here. Look at the robot. He's going to light it on fire. Wow, it's a flaming ass. What is it? Did the little candle. Isn't that cute? Oh, happy birthday. Wow. The little robot's running around. Enjoy. There it goes. How about that? The flaming R's. And of course he took you up on it, right, WW? Martha would hate that. I don't know if the Belly is open tonight or not. Usually sometimes they have like Monday Night Football. I don't know. So, flaming arse. Mark. Oh, there's the Tits Up Coffee Bar. That's a sad, sad situation right there. How do you make a go of that? I'm like a bumblebee, a sexy bumblebee. New Year's in space. Space Girl from Planet X. Complimentary midnight champagne, free parking. The Space Orchestra, music of Joe Cocker. Oh boy, it's a sad looking operation in there.
What? She just got that bag. She's really excited about it. We're just going right in. Straight in.
$28 hamburger. Well, he'd love to get you to offer again, WW. It's a lot more to do in Vegas. Yes, you just got that bag. Very excited. I see you brought the old bag today. I just can't figure out what they've been doing to this building. The old Exchange Bank. I hear a screamer. Somebody's flipping out. Doesn't that make you just want to scream back when you hear that? This is why we can't have nice cities anymore. Oh, look at that pretty tree. Tastefully done. Trying to see where the action point is. I'm having a hard time making it. Let's do a little extended up here and then we'll come back down that way. Let him work himself out a little bit at the park over there. This is where I might lose signal. Where I might lose signal. Yeah, like I say, he'd be much better suited for where you are in Las Vegas. Lots more action. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, how's the signal, Ronnie? Might get a little bit dicey in here. 25 years, Osceolos. There's a party at the home of... People are moving into this new building here, felixliving.com. It's not bad when you got a jacket on. Okay, signal's pretty good. That's so we don't have to refresh. All right. Yeah, it gets a little dicey in here. Once we cross the street, it'll be a little better. I couldn't even tell you who the Falcons are playing. A little office for Okelly Enterprises. Let's see, we got Eddie's Kitchen, which is probably closed tonight. Dinner entrees, steak $45, ribeye $48. Pork chops Valdostana $32. Steak chim chimney chim chiroo. Chicken Paillard. I don't know what the hell that is. Where's the pasta dishes, dude? Pronounced PR. Look at this building. It's so fancy. Living at the Felix. See, Ronnie, this is where the classy people live. I'd be in there if they could charge like $500 a month or something. That'd be doable. I like to try the sauces out. I like a good sauce. Felix Living. Look at that beautiful, classy tree. Parking on site. Man, what a dream to live there. Oh, what a dream. Probably a good looking girl works down at the bottom. Fireplace gone. Wow. Yeah, that's just what I want to do, Corky. Bust my ass all over again. And what a lifestyle, man. Can you imagine that? Got the fire in there. A beautiful tree. Wow, ding 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 dong ding dong ding. She's a gourmand. What a life, huh? Welcome to California. Life at the Felix. Look at that. Beautiful. It's like a very Zen experience. She's a gourmand. I guess they got a Hanukkah. I just felt like a door open. Yeah, what was that? I'm on camera. Hello, everybody. You're such a spaz. Hello, everybody. Yeah. Security has been dispatched. Well, I guess this coffee place went tits up. I don't know. Look at that mess. Me love you long time. Long time. Me love you long time. Here's the Puerto Rican place. These guys always do it up. Dangerous. Frightening. I get tired of this city. Thank you, Santa Rosa, for 25 years. Not a damn person in there. I've done Vegas without AC in the hottest record breaking. It's doable. This boy's helping out at the salon here. Rez Barber. Do. Well, they told me you'll never do Vegas in a van without AC. Chick's got it going on. Hey Shirley, Christmas was A-okay. I hope yours was too. Medical tattoo. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, it wasn't any fun rolling around without AC in Vegas for sure. But hell, I did it. I don't know. Do you have a tattoo, Kelly? I'd get a temp on my arse. Oh shit, I effing hate you. Listen to that. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, me love you long time. These girls have the foulest mouths. It's just terrible, Ronnie. They're just such foul mouths these days. They just have the foulest mouths these days. Loud and foul. My shoe repair boy. Well, just think that's going to be somebody's mother one day. Unless she might already be somebody's mother. I don't think this place is gonna make it. This Dar Bar Kitchen. Too much square footage. The screamer's still out there. Dar Bar. Only people like Amanda Huggins have money to eat out. Here's Book Boy. Oh. The Green Door Swingers Club. I could write the book on that. Tostoria. Australia. Rails across the... no, my... the only thing I get is kaleidoscope headaches once in a while, but my vision is pretty good. Ooh. What the heck is this place? Oh, it's the Italian joint. They do a nice job in here. I'm lucky I have no, knock on wood, no real health problems. A lot of mental ones. Yeah, but it's just too cold to stream from there. We could have a beer out there, but we got to get that split system in, but I don't want to be calling in anybody on the holidays to do anything. Ooh. No, it's not free there. It's covered under my Medicare. I'm going into 7th. I'm sure he'll want to get a shitload of blood work done on me, which I will do. The phlebotomists are very good there. There's like 10 chairs running. Yeah, when you have Medicare, they want to do everything for you. All services are covered. Fiber snob, gender services, everything.
Nice.
Pasta. Everybody's into pasta. Brulee cheesecake. Oh! My whole life story is fascinating to people. It's a hell of a story. It's a middle child desperate for attention story. You know I go from rags to riches. Ooh. You know I go from rags to riches when my heart longs for you. Ooh. We already got one book that was published in 2021. I get my little royalties every month. The street is depleted. Kids cuts. Well, you know, copyright is a long issue. It's not like you get an immediate reply, especially in publishing and rights. You know, the lawyers got to weigh in. It just becomes a mess. Yeah. Ting Hao, this place has been here forever. These guys do it up. Ting Hao. Yeah, my life story is amazing. And it's still being written. International spy, the whole thing. Do I go from rags to riches? Do 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 do. Yeah, I've had so few carbs the last month. Sucker punch. Ooh, it's a waffle. Now these bookstores are like dead. D-E-E-D. You should have seen me on automatic weapons, WW. Do 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 do. I've led a life of mystery and intrigue. Mona's eyes. I thought that said Moner's eyes at first. I don't know about a hip. It's a very liberal town. It's as blue as blue comes. Sonoma and Marin County are about as blue as it gets. You could fire a cannon down the street and not hit one Republican. This is never a good sign. We must have had some roof flooding or something. Hey June, not the way they have them configured here. Now you can't even buy a Glock anymore in California in 2026. So I guess I'm kind of lucky I have my Glock already. Oh. They're too easy to convert into automatic, fully automatic. That won't stand up on the porch. I wouldn't say it's a very happy city though. Like Kingsburg down in the Central Valley, that's a very happy city.
The suit ones. Everything. This is all taken right up.
Well, it's Monday night. This is all decked out for the holidays here. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Look at the way the ceiling is all decorated and everything. They really went all out. I don't know where the screamer is. The beer baron. You always got somebody that's on the loose down there. There's the old dependable band. When you ask it to go, it goes and goes and goes. Turn the key. Oh, I like walking around at night. Everything looks more beautiful at night. Do 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 do. Wish there was a place we could get a cheap beer and hang out. I don't know. Shemay says it's time to get a Baltimore wrap. The problem is they sell those really huge beers. You can't get a normal sized brew. Going down to Egypt. I'm looking for a foul-mouthed girl. Foul mouth girl. Foul mouth girl. Yeah, thank you. I'm looking for a foul mouth girl. You know, Sebastopol Road, there's not one damn bar anymore. We used to have Gigi's Card Club and bar. Not anymore. Do do do, silver bells, silver bells, ooh, 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 la da dee dee, la da dee, boo boo boo, hear them ring. Do 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 do, Baba Louie, Baba Louie, Baba boo 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 boo, Baba boo 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 boo, do do do. It's what's going on? Sometimes they'll flip their lights if they see you doing something bad. They'll flip the lights. Do 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 do. Children roughing with glee. Do 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 do. Oh oh oh, silver bells. Yeah, it's too hard to make a go of these restaurants now. That's the problem. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have we're still in the octave of Christmas. I think I'm gonna have a little Maker's Mark tonight. It's a time for celebrating and high feasting. City sidewalk, something to do. Children roughing with glee. Do 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 do. Oh, silver bells. La ba bee. Yeah, I just think it's too expensive now to eat out. I mean, it's really got to go back to what was a special occasion thing. Whoa! You ever seen a city with more sirens or heard more sirens? This is insane. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it. It's got to have ambiance. It's got to have like it. Like I went to whatever the place. I can't remember the name of it. Down in LA. I mean, that place was incredible. I mean, it's, you know, you want to go to Lowry's, it's a signature event, right? It's not everyday dining. And that's what restaurants are going to go back to. It's going to go back to just, you know, your big time signature restaurants and your rare treat evening in town. Especially when everything caves in. What people thought was going to be there for the retirement isn't there anymore. Do 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 do. Baba boo, Baba Louie, do 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 do. Yeah, you got your signature places, and then the others are just trying to horn in on it. But restaurants are going bust left, right, and center these days. Fast food is going bust. Starbucks has already closed 400 U.S. locations, urban locations. there's nothing going to improve that. Their target audience, they've been around for what, 30 years? Their people grew up. Young kids don't want that crap, so they try to hook them on the sugary drinks. Same thing, chock full of nuts. Used to have coffee shops all over New York City. And then they went the way of the dodo. Chock full of nuts is that heavenly coffee. Heavenly coffee. Better coffee a millionaire's money can't buy. Get chock full of nuts. It's that heavenly coffee. What's going on at the Mitote? Amanda Hug and Kiss will say nothing because you're sure as hell not spending money over there. I know. Yeah, my own priest here is addicted to that crap every morning. Gotta have that Starbucks. Wait till I get back to start the meeting. Okay. Which is okay. I guess there's not a lot of joy in the life, but what the hell? Do 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 do. Ba ba dee ba dee ba ba boo boo ba doo boo ba doo boo 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 boo. Must have been a do 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 do. Ba ba da beep ba boo ba dee beep ba da ba boo doo boo. Ooh 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 ooh. Yeah, that's why hack job cooking. I called in this vehicle today, so they should be red tagging that soon. Yeah, hack job cooking would be good for young people. 90% of the flavor with 10% of the effort. You know I go from rags to riches. I don't think I've ever had an espresso. It seems like the kind of drink that would be high octane, would blow my sack off or something. Hugging kids, must we hear about the sack every night? The sack, the sack. Oh man. You know I go from rags to riches. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm shocked. They cut down my coffee bags to 8 ounces, same price before it was 14 ounces. Wow, that's a cut. That is a cut. Wow. Bobby beep beep dee 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 dee. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's go to the show. Oh, full moon. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell espresso is. We were growing up, Baltimore, we didn't have any damn espresso. We didn't know what the hell espresso is. Hello, Elmer. All right, let's feed the beasts. Yeah, I can tell 7-Eleven cups have shrunk too. Ooh, 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 ooh. Melody was kind enough to send in some food today. Thank you, Melody. I appreciate you. There's Magic. Look at that build on him. Wow, what a brute. He's massive. Massive. He's like a small lion on the Serengeti. He's like a lion on the Serengeti plains. Skywalker. Chairman Meow. Of course, every female cat has a male name. There's Goliath. Goliath's dad came through the other day. Boy, is he a tank. Hello. 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 Who's gonna growl first? Yeah, I mean, the build quality on Magic is unbelievable. Look at how robust. Robust. Magic! Magic! I know, it's Magic. You gotta go in the head. Yeah, there you go. You're so robust. And there's Simba. So robust. You can't have leaf blowers in the county. Ooh, what a crowd pleaser. Turkey and giblets. Turkey and giblets. Yum, yum. Huh? Turkey and giblets. They give you the ass end of the turkey. And the gizzard, they give it a gobble. Gobble, gobble. All right, who's hungry? Who's hungry? Here we go. Eat hearty, me lads. Eat hearty, me boys. No growling. Feeding any interlopers here. Yeah, chairwoman meow, but why change now? Simba, what are you doing? Huh? Simba, what are you doing? Oh, you just confuse the cats if you do that. So thank you very much, Melody. That was really nice. Once we get some warm spell in the rain, we'll be out here to do some cooking. Oh, these cats are huge. They're so well fed. They're lazy. I should hook a plow to them. So thank you, Melody. This is Delilah. Let's talk about your problem. Which one? Well, listen, it's not that kind of show where we can solve all of your problems. You sound a little dope-ish. Do. This is Delilah. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Do, silver bells. Do. Oh, it's so comfy and cozy. Delilah can't dance. Oh, man. Let's check the temperature inside. Crisp, what do we got? 55 degrees? Yeah, that's all right. That's doable. Let's treat ourselves to 60 while we're here now. You got the food out there. What do you want? Simba! I'll be home for Christmas if it only is my dreams. It's the Delilah countdown. Lip herpes or genital. Can't believe it. June, we have to wait 350 days until we do it all over, babe. Where did that shot glass go? Oh, boy. We're still in the octave of Easter. The octave of Christmas. This is Delilah. Delilah, I have a big problem. It's on the ground. This is Delilah. Silver bells, Just checking the cat, making sure peace abounds. It's Delilah. Ah. We're in the octave of Christmas. How about if you're a wax dipper on the line? What's your job? I'm a wax dipper. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, it had some kind of joy juice on it. Yeah, I got to get rid of that chair. I got to move this chair over. Yeah, that chair is pretty much depleted. Oh boy. Let's get a nice view. Thank you, Goldie. Goldie Con, Moving Philly, Southeast Philadelphia Transit Authority. Thank you, honey. Love it. Oh boy. No, this is only 90 proof. Shit, we had the Heaven Hill last night. It's 100 proof. All right, we're still in the octave of Christmas here. And you should feast and be merry. Gas and electric are allowed. Like Mr. Leahy. I don't think I'm like Mr. Leahy. Real bourbon come like that in heaven. I don't know. I have to tell you, Maker's Mark has a damn good grain bill, whatever they do. You know, there's just something forward about Maker's Mark. I can't quite put my finger on it. Hey, Justin. But it is outstanding. I'm going to meet up with Justin at the Sand Dollar down there, and we're just going to drink ourselves shit-faced down there. The Sand Dollar Bar. At my age, I'm going to worry, right? I mean, if I'm 40 years old, yeah, it's right. Cheers. Cheers there, Elmer. Look at that beautiful color. Usually any time of year, usually the cost of liquor is proportional to the popularity of it. In other words, if you look at shelves on a store, the bottom shelf is the old granddad, the old skunk balls and stuff, and then you get to eye level, and that's going to be the expensive stuff. So they have some very unique liquors down there that are super, super expensive, but who's going to plunk down $2,000? Have you had BB? I've never had that before, no. Yeah, I'm usually, Jim Beam is kind of a bottom shelf one. But you get up there, you got the Heaven Hill next to the Four Roses, and a little above is the Maker's Mark. Yeah, I just enjoy it a lot. Not to ever really get shit faced, just to enjoy it. And it's nice. I always keep things in proportion. Try B&B. I would need a little more of the name. Yeah, well, it used to be, but it ain't now. Benedictine and bourbon. Yeah, stuff that we used to be very and also Heaven Hill Distillery burned to the ground. They lost everything that they had barreled. They basically had to start over again. But I'll tell you what, that is some kind of bourbon. That was 40. What did we pay, guys? $40 for that bottle of Heaven Hill. And I judge that to be worth it because I have to pay the same for a VSOP Courvoisier. That's good. Maker's Mark was $44. I mean, we're talking about, I'm not going to drink crap when I'm drinking. Good night, Alan. I'm going to have something that's good. Now, a lot of bourbon houses are in serious trouble now because Canada has basically cut off purchasing from the U.S. That's a problem. And young people aren't really drinking. They're doing more weed and things like that. So it's not a good picture. It's not a good picture for liquor. Now that's not to say things cycle, of course. And in the mid '90s, nobody was drinking liquor. And then all of a sudden, the 2000s, 2010s, liquor started taking off again. People pathwayed through Smirnoff Ice, and now they were on Truly, all these seltzer drinks and shit. So, yeah, Canadian distilleries are moving to the U.S. My folks drank Heaven Hill. I never even knew they made it. I can't do gin. Is the only liquor that's guaranteed to give me a headache is gin, created from Benedictine Catholic monk. Well, Benedictine monks are Catholic by default. I have something that my sister-in-law brought from Germany. I've never even opened it here. What is this stuff called? It's called, Elmer knows what this stuff is. It's Kime Fear. I'll turn this around because everything's backwards on this side. Kime Fear Kloster Liquor. This is made by monks. You can see their monastery there. And this is also Benedictine. This is also Benedictine monks. So whatever, these boys really know how to make this stuff. Verpflichtung, remember, German words are like 80 syllables long. I've had this literally for 12 years, 13 years. I don't even know what the hell it is. I don't know. Closton Boo Boo. Hobos in Germany drink. You don't like the taste of beer and tequila. I got that in, well, I got half of that in common. I don't like tequila. Tequila is a no bueno to me. I get nothing out of, I don't know, it acidifies my stomach and it just gives me something foul. What am I drinking? Or who? Yeah, I just had to go to the Wi-Fi. I don't know what the hell happened. All of a sudden, it's like the cell signal cut down. When you're a monk, you have to get sauced. Many practice noble silence form of Buddhism. Yeah, it's okay. I don't care what monks do in the privacy of their own chambers. I mean, it's not right. I'm not creeping around the frozen hallways of, right. I'm living life. I'm still writing my life story. Camise Summer Bitter Herbal Liqueur. Okay, so Elmer's heard of it before. Camise, it's Klosterfugu, Bugu, Bugu, Benedictine, Schluger, Lager, favorite kind of wine to drink. If I have to drink a wine, if I have to drink a wine, I think I want to drink a Chenin Blanc. Would be my choice to drink. It would be a white wine. I would want it to be dry. And of course, I enjoy champagne. You'll see tomorrow when we had champagne on the roof of the circuit downtown. Yeah, Chenin Blanc would probably be, or maybe a good J. Bird Riesling, something like that. I really never acquired a taste for red wines. It's just, I don't know, the tannins in red wines just blow me away. So I've never cracked that bottle. I don't even know what the hell. She lugged that all the way from Germany to California. So that was pretty cool. I would only drink wine in order to get laid. It always disappointed Janet when I came out, right? When I moved here and we got to know each other. I think she had visions of going for wine tastings to all the wineries. We could have cheese and charcuterie. And it was just like, shit, you drink beer? It was really like, wow, okay, that's a disappointment. Shit, I'm from Baltimore, right? It's a beer town like St. Louis and Baltimore. No, I'm not gonna crack it open. I don't. I just, you know. I'm not sure what Elmer's saying. It's some semi-bitter herbal. I mean, herbals are already a killer for me. That's why I'm not really crazy about Scotch because of because of the moss and the botanicals and gin. But given a choice between the two, yeah, I'll take Scotch every time. I don't want tequila. No offense. Don't want that crap. Vodka's a ladies' mixer drink. You get nothing out of vodka. Gin, I don't want. That's it. Yeah, this is it, Corky. We're in the octave of Christmas right now, so there is no abstinence from meat on Friday. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You should have shot a shot of it. That's all. I'm not even sure if I want to open it, Doctor. Maybe when I get my retransition done, I'll get a shot of it. Right. You can hold me to that. Geez, I opened my Christmas present today. Look at what somebody sent me in there. Boy, you talk about being eager. Look at this came in today. I mean, what the hell? Thank you, boys. Shit. I mean, I thought it was gonna be a sweatshirt, you know. It's like a note. Oh, I can't wait. I'm counting the days. Like, calm down, dude. Wow, like, okay. Oh, at least it has the sanitary strips in it. Afraid somebody might you know, ahead of the game, right? I was like, wow, okay. Merry Christmas to you too. All right, let's get a brew. Ooh, I can't believe I've been live 4 hours. This is mind blowing to me. Oh, I guarantee you over the next month there'll be 100 to come in. Oh man. 'Tis the season. Ooh. I do plenty of good stuff, Corky. I feel good about life. I'm happy to. Let's see. Anyway, then you never cooking butter. Oh my God! Come on, WW. Just give it a rest. All right, give it a rest. Relax. Chill out. If you donated to St. Joseph's, thank you. I donate over 200 hours a year. I'm saying I love to do what I do, no matter what I look like, no matter what I'm gonna be doing the same thing. All right. So yeah, this stuff will be coming in by the gross. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, you too, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Take care. Yeah, because basically I have the same figure I had, so. Eats at St. Joseph's. I don't know, it'd be hard if WW came to St. Joseph's for the morning feed, it'd be very welcome. I would recommend that you come on Thursday because the Carson Kitchen restaurant donates the pasta with chicken that they make once a week as a special. And it's really fucking good. I'm just saying. If you're gonna come down on Thursday there. I was so happy to meet Judy when she came in, and she got right on that line. She got right on that line and got cracking right there. That was really great. That was wonderful. So WW, if you want to meet up in Vegas, I respect people's privacy. You never saw Judy on stream. You heard her. But if somebody tells me I don't want to be on, then they are. Are you? Yes, I am, Justin. I think 80%. Yes. That word got out of bed a month ago, and I've been absolutely swamped with stuff coming in. So, I don't know. Philly's a good city. Given a choice between the two, I'd probably still live in New York, but I enjoy Philadelphia a lot. Look at Corky. Oh, you 80%. All right, whatever. As soon as I mentioned it, my mailbox will be overflowing. Jeez, Temu's going to declare a holiday for the crap coming down. People have a hell of a memory, Corky, you know? Yeah, Elmer's like, yeah. Anyway, I have to paint a house next time I go. I think when I get the truck back. Yeah, this shirt is Moving Philly. This was given to me by Goldie Con. Moving Philly. She also gave me the 7-Eleven Christmas one, which I absolutely love. Thank you, Goldie. This is the Southeast Philadelphia Transit Association since 1964. Moving Philly. So I love it. I love it. Philadelphia is like my fourth favorite city. I love actually volunteer cooking. It's probably the greatest shameful social. I just think that's good, WW. I would meet you down there. You can even go shooting with us. You mentioned what was the ratio of hopes versus about 90% yes and 10% no. So, Melody, I'm sorry. I mean, you weren't really here to see the glory days or whatever, but giving it 80% like a Ravens defensive back. Although you'll notice the Ravens have been improving. Let's just say, what's the team that's really rounding into form now going into this critical game in Pittsburgh on Sunday, which is going to be, yes, the most watched game in the NFL this year. Yeah, it's like nine every, yeah, I mean, my mail's overflowing, Melody. But I have a long process to go through. It's not a slam dunk. Yeah, the glory. Well, I don't call it the glory days. You know what I'm saying. Skull scripted the NFL did. I suspect there might be something to that. But hey, Judy, I would suspect this Sunday that the Ravens are going to beat the hell out of the Steelers at home. I just have a feeling. I never call a game like that. They're going to unleash Derrick Henry, and he's just going to go wild, and they're going to be leaving their seats in the third quarter up there. It's going to be ugly. The Steelers don't have Metcalf because he slapped a fan in Detroit, so he's on a 2-game suspension. The defensive end has a broken arm. So yeah, I don't know. Aaron Rodgers is a good quarterback. That's the wild card. He's been around a hell of a long time. He's a Cal guy, right? Just like the guy that won the Heisman, just like Goff. All these people come through Cal. Right? Why? Because you have to have a brain to be a good quarterback, all right? Cal is like the proving ground. So, Melody, I don't know what's exactly going to happen. I have to go through a process over the next few months and things, so. I'm doing even more reason to see the other side of the 11th. Yeah, I know you do. You're a wonderful person, Melody. Yeah, I'm not a total nut. My life won't be radically changed. I still do the things I do, the charitable work that I love doing. I just think it's what you do in life that really rings the bell. Okay, you can talk a good game like many people do these days, or you can roll up your sleeves, like Judy did out there and get in there and do it. Mr. Z rarely comes to the chat, but I'm thinking, Kelly, when I get the truck on the 11th, I'm probably going to go down to Vegas immediately or whatever. I'm going to celebrate. I'm going to run that truck into the ground the next year. I'm going to ride that baby. I'm going back to Vegas for a week. I've got to paint a house. It's not about what you do. Well, it's my life, Corky. So, it's, I do that. I'm across many platforms on that. So, yeah, God willing, and the creek don't rise on January 11th, I should have possession of the truck again. And that following Sunday, I might take off for a week. I got some work to do down there, so. Yeah, it's good. I mean, to me, people, to me, it's like traveling next door these days. It's such an automatic travel. It's such a set it and forget it. I put my earbuds in, I'm on the road. And, before I know it, I'm down there, I'm having dinner at Jerry's Nugget or whatever, and then we're down there. So the weather should be good. It should be warming up a little bit, which is good. We love, yeah, I love you too, Melody. You were so kind to send that food for the cats and stuff. I appreciate it. You can see, how have I been taking care of the cats? A++++. Morning, afternoon, sometimes when it's super cold, they get a supplemental feeding. You can see that Magic is like a tank. I'm a very, very responsible person. Highly responsible. You explain it to us and we know. I know you do, Callie. You're a great friend of mine. I know. I just tell people, walk a mile in my shoes. The motor could easily last on there, but the transmission, you're lucky if you get I don't know, WW, I'm almost at 160,000 now, and there's just nothing going on. I'm happy. If it goes, it goes. I got a truck. The next trip down, I'm taking a truck. I'm taking the Nissan 2-door truck down. I'm taking this son of a bitch crabbing. I'm going to run that thing into the ground. I hope to God that this guy has got this thing properly titled, or tells me, here's the title, go get it, enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I don't need a lot of hassle. Last time I had to pay a ticket in Vegas because it wasn't registered in Texas. I'm like, well, what does Nevada care about that? Well, it's on their roads. Now I know, even if it's not properly registered, I'm allowed to park in the church lot, and there's nothing that the cops or anybody can do about that. I won't be getting that thing again. But I get that. Yeah, I'm going to be running it. It's quiet. It's comfortable. It's only got I don't know what size engine it has in it. Whatever it is, it pulls the hills. It does okay. No, I wouldn't sell the van. I'm keeping the van because spring, summer come, I want to do some boondocking on the road. I haven't been up to Reno since before the pandemic. Shimei, when is the last time I was in Reno? 2021, 2020? Shimei knows because I haven't been back since. So I want to go up to Reno. It's a shithole, I know. But I think I'm going to set this trip up. Yeah, the church parking lot. I'm always allowed to park in there. I told Mary Ellen and Sam, yeah, park there, no problem at all. Nobody going to bother you at all. They're kind enough to be bringing stuff to the church all the time, right? What I want to do, I want to drive to Reno. I want to do a couple nights in Reno. I want to go down 395 through Carson City, Bishop. I want to explore Bishop a little bit. I want to go down and overnight in Lone Pine, California, where I love Lone Pine. They have the beautiful Alabama hills where they shot all of the Western movies up there. And it's a beautiful Western movie. You got the Mount Whitney, the highest mountain in the contiguous 48 states. And then I want to go on to Bakersfield, because everybody was really pissed last time. Oh, you dissed Bakersfield on your Central Valley trip. Take a night in Bakersfield. Take 2 nights in Bakersfield. Explore Bakersfield a little bit. And then from Bakersfield, then go on to Las Vegas. The van has a lot of miles. The highway interstate is a beautiful drive. Well, highway miles are much better for a vehicle than city miles. Now, I always have run Seafoam in the system, which keeps those injectors clean as a whistle. It keeps the oxygen sensor clean as a whistle. I never have an issue, ever have an issue. And it's good, but I'm going to be taking this truck because I've gone through a lot of hassle with this thing. Hey, Deb, how you doing? Family member, you either want it or you don't. You know, either give it to me or don't. Stop this like coitus interruptus, give it to us. So 395 is a beautiful drive. There's nothing on it. They're usually 34 Nattery, Sequoia. Yeah, I don't do national parks. They're frightening to me. No. I'm not going to be eaten by a walrus or a bear. No, it's not going to happen. I'm not getting out of my vehicle. How long is the drive to Chattanooga? That would take me about 5 days. Yeah, just look. I don't need to see weirdo animals. I don't care about weird looking shit and deserts. I don't do national parks. I don't do state parks. I hate nature. Okay? I am urban. City, town, city, urban. I hate the wilderness. I can't stand that. I don't want to even see a deer. I'm honest. I have my likes and my dislikes. I'm not comfortable in nature. I feel like I'm gonna be assaulted. Right? I'm going to be taken advantage of, like I'm in lockup at Crescent City or something. No, I'm not going to do it. When you turn, I think you get a free lifetime Nash. Yeah, well, they can keep that. So I will wave to the people that die. Have you stopped in Bridgeport, Connecticut, or what, Dad? What is it, Bridgeport, Connecticut? Yeah, I like to be in cities. I like to be in urban areas. I want a choice of restaurant reviews. I want to, I want to be comfortable. I freaking love Lone Pine. That's where they shot all the Western movies. Wage stamp will be used to pay income tax. Okay, Elmer. Yeah, I'm going to be praying tonight about the wage tax. Most people were too late. They're super scenic roads. Good bridge. I don't know. You know what I mean? I want to walk city streets. I want to see sights. I don't want to see a rock. I don't want to see a ram on the hill. I don't want to see some weird unidentified weirdo animal flying around. I'm not sure what Bridgeport is, honey. The only Bridgeport I know is in Connecticut. Now, people on this channel, Judy, all these people been here for years. They know I don't like nature. I'm not going to be the kind of person, oh, let's set up camp in the national, well, let's have a campfire. Right? Let's have a campfire or whatever. A shitload of Western Real and Moab, yeah, I don't know, it'll never hold a candle to the Alabama hills. Matt, you spelled Caitlin wrong. And yes, for the record, I make a beautiful woman, so thank you. Shitload of Westerns in Moab. Yeah, Moab, it's like the same as like the Alabama hills. It's between Lake Tahoe. Oh, I don't know, Deb. I haven't been up there in so long. Lee Vining is where, you know, you have Convict Lake where the kids died, all that shit. So I'm going to go from Reno, leave Reno and drive down to, I'm going to stop in the afternoon in Bishop, look around Bishop, never stopped there before, ridden through it. And then I'm going to overnight in Lone Pine. Bullshit, look at the picture. Oh, come on, WW. Do I have to argue with you about everything? Couldn't somebody just say, I have a disagreement with you? Did they have to say bullshit? You know, I mean, like, what the hell? I don't care about Moab. I hate driving through Bryce Canyon, and you know, I don't care. You know, it doesn't get me stiff. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's the arch. Okay. It's like family vacation. Look, there's the Grand Canyon. Okay, good. Let's go. I'm saying moderate your temper a little bit, WW. Slow your roll a little bit. I'm sensitive. I have feelings. I don't think you've ever been to the Alabama hills. I don't think you've ever been on 395. On the eastern side of Sierras, it's a whole different world up there. And in Lone Pine, they have the Museum of Western Film. They got Roy Rogers, Dale Evans outfits. Yeah, I know he is, but he's kind of a cool one. He's not like a really mean troll. He's kind of a, WW's kind of an intellectualized one. So the Museum of Western Film is phenomenal there in Lone Pine. And you have Mount Whitney, which is the highest peak in the lower 48. Oh, I don't want that German booze, Corky. I dread the thought of that shit. Yeah, it's a beautiful museum, Deb. You would be shocked at the amount of stuff that's in there. Dale Evans must have been like 5 feet tall and 90 pounds or something. Her coat wouldn't even go around my thigh. I mean, it's crazy. Happy trails to you until we meet again. Happy trails. I'm good. Sometimes I eat after the stream. I've been on a 3-9 Baker. From what? From Baker to Rena and all that. There's no national parks on that route. You're on the wrong road. There's not any. The only thing is Matanza, Japanese internment camp. There's Bishop, Big Pine, Lone Pine, where the earthquake just killed the whole town down there. I mean, just like everything collapsed and killed everybody. It was so loud, it was heard in Sacramento, and it was heard in LA. It was so freaking devastating. Yeah, I did a whole video. It's the only place in YouTube that ever made me cry, my video in there. When I went to the graveyard, the little babies that died in that place and stuff. And I heard that wind whipping through. I couldn't imagine being interned there. But I guess it's better than dying on the battlefield, eh? We didn't start the fire. Hey, Huey. Yeah, just look for that name, Manzanini. Yeah. Oh, we're missing it. We got better callers on here, Corky. Pull-offs for Fortnite. I don't know, WW. I didn't see anything, dude. You can review my video footage. All you hear is if there were national parks, I don't give a flying fuck what they were. I got up in the morning to go drive towards Mount Whitney. I had to stop because I was uncomfortable in the Alabama hills. I had to turn around and drive back. I got out of the car for 2 minutes and I said, this is not for me. Advice, yes, exactly. This girl. Hey, how you doing? Thank you, this girl. Happy New Year to you too. I don't want a national park. I don't care. I don't want to see rams frolicking on the hills. I could care less. I want to see hard scrabble city life, town life. Well, you know what, WW? That's going to be closed due to snow. Delilah. You will never see me in a national park. Ever. State park, national park, no. You're never going to see me handing money over the window. Oh, thank you. You're in campsite number 3B. Oh, let's sing around the campfire. Let's not tell people we did. I know, Huey, this is my fabled wall of sound. Please hit the subscribe button, Huey. Check out the playlist. There's incredible vintage audio rescues. I have a 1961 Mad Men Motorola 21 tube stereo console. I have more stuff than you can shake a stick at here. This is one of the greatest vintage audio collections in the United States. Tell her about the downtowner. It really seems like Kelly's obsessed with the downtowner. I don't know. First she's going to go to Edmonton, then she cancels. Then she says her family's in Vegas, and there's nobody anywhere. I have a senior pass for the national parks. What national parks? So as soon as we get the truck back, we're heading out. We're getting the hell out of Dodge. My family was never, ever in Vegas. It was Dave's parents. I don't care. Okay? I don't need to hear it. You were going to go to Edmonton. You canceled that trip. I'm not dissing you. I'm just saying, who cares? Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't go to any national parks. Maybe Gettysburg Memorial Battlefield. I don't care about I don't give a shit about Yosemite. I don't care about Half Dome. If I want to look at a picture of Half Dome, I just call it up. I want to see people falling off the face of it. Yeah, I'll just call it up. I don't need to see it. I don't need to see buffalo, weird ass looking buffalo or anything. I'm not going to any of those places. I could care less about them. Take me to the cities around there. They're much more interesting. Oh, let me see. I'm doing a video. Here I am at Half Dome. Oh. I mean, I tell interesting stories. Knight's Ferry. Bear ran on a campsite in Yosemite. Yeah, well, I would have shot his ass off right there. I would have had my Beretta 92 FS and drilled that little fucker. Pardon me. I hate the wild. I hate everything about it. I hate the roads. I hate the rangers. I hate the green. You know what, Dr. Frankenstein? The spirit of cities is awesome too. That little bastard comes into the site. I'm gonna drill him. Every time I've ever driven, I have encountered buffalo and often crossed the road. I'd probably ram him with the van. So you should be on a buffalo nickel. Horseback. You think I'm getting my ass up on a horse and gonna go taking off? Are you kidding me? What the hell, horseback riding? I don't even want to be near a damn horse. The closest I want to be is at Pimlico Racetrack, wondering about the 6th feature race of the day. Are you kidding me? Horseback riding. I grew up in a city. In a major city. You think I don't even want to see a damn horse. I told people I don't like it when shit's too green. I don't like nature. Oh, man. Horseback riding. Can you imagine that? It's going to be over soon. No, we have 7 miles. Oh, jeez. Look, I was 10 years old when I saw a cow in captivity. Okay, we thought chocolate milk came from brown cows. What the hell did we know? We go to petting zoo. Nobody's touching anything. Oh, you can go ahead and pet this. Yeah, and what? Lose a finger, right? I mean, hell no. Chickens running around like crazy. I mean, no. I'm city born and bred. I don't see that crap. Milk and butter and eggs and cream, fresh from the farm to you. If you don't own a cow called Clover Down now, it's North 92222. Do, 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 do. Our brown cows give the whitest milk. Do, 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 do. It's like Mr. Ray's hair weave. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I'm telling you, Melly, we didn't know nothing. We didn't know what the hell a cow was, a chicken. Oh, we're going to the Baltimore City Zoo. All we read about is people died in there and got jumped, and, some poor drug dealers fell into the polar bear cage and got eaten. Everything was horrific. It was like you never identified nature with something fun. It was always like, oh, the horror, the horror. Then comes Siegfried and Roy, like Roy gets his face torn off. I mean, yeah, make it make sense to me. This poor slob, he makes all this money, he's living a high life, and they rip his fucking face. They rip his face off. Good night, June. I'm just like, okay. Well, I guess it was a bad day at the office today, wasn't it? So the rest of his life, the guy's a babbling fool. Now, was it worth it? I mean, I don't want to seem real hard-nosed, but I don't care about nature. I care about urban living and urban fighting to survive in the jungle, in the concrete jungle. Talk to Tara. She loves all that horseback, cutting the herd, and all that crazy shit, lassoing. She gives me a headache. Right, gives me an absolute freaking headache. Good night, Elmer. Thanks for coming in. We got to seriously figure out what's going on with this dude. He's really off the reservation these days. I don't know what the hell's with this guy. You tell people you don't like green, you don't like national parks, you don't like nature. They freak out like everybody loves. No, they don't. No, they don't. There's some people that are very comfortable in a city element. They feel at home. Yeah, Oakdale's way too country. Yeah. I'm a city girl when I had to go. The meter, it was. Oh, that's pretty cool, Melody. That's awesome. These people like the outdoor chef living up in the hills in Mendes. Oh, our roof got torn off or whatever. Oh, we're living the off-grid life. Really? Oh, we're canning our own vegetables. Yeah, that's fun for the first year. Then it's like, oh shit, it's 4 hours round trip to Costco. Y'all enjoy what y'all want. It's fine. All right. Like these, yeah, that world, I don't care. Yeah, look at Sinead's like, I like the suburbs. No, I like the dead center city. I want concrete, chain link, and asphalt. That's it. I want to wake up in the morning and Google breakfast near me and have 10 choices that I can go to. I don't want to whip out, oh, I got to take out the frying pan and, oh, here we go. Now, I've done that before. I do mornings in Healdsburg, places like that. I'll overnight. I'll do a demo cooking in the morning. It's fine. But not everybody likes the same stuff in life. some people are like, oh, I can't wait to get out to nature and a campfire and we're singing, we're playing grab ass with each other. Ooh, kumbaya. I want to be walking downtown San Diego 10 p.m. on a Friday night, checking out the club scene. Yeah, going to the clubs in Vegas and hanging out. Yeah, I'm an old bat. Who cares? I hold my own. Oh, let's go up to Red Rock and look at the Red Rocks. Are you having a good time? Oh, yeah, yeah, this is great. Oh, yeah. I don't even know where the hell Garberville is. I couldn't even find it on the map. I don't know where the hell it is. At least I'm honest. I tell it like it is. I don't even like Bodega Bay with the weirdo deer there. They're there watching you. Oh, the soup was beautiful. The soup is phenomenal. I had that this morning. It was so good. So good. I'm cut out for urban areas. Kid, I got these weirdo deer in the morning and they're just looking at you like. And then they're coming closer and you're like, you're wondering if you should have packed your heater with you. Now, you don't know what the hell these things are going to do. They might go wild and put a hoof in your head. I mean, you don't know what the hell's going to happen. It's not like Rudolph. Oh, Amethyst, making a soup out of that rotisserie chicken is so good. Spiking that up and amping that up a little bit with better than bouillon. Oh, that was so good. So good. Tomorrow, I've got the video coming up of Mary Ellen and Sam, the wonderful night we had in Las Vegas. It is amazing. On top of the Circa. I don't have a hunting license. What am I going to do, Callie? Skin a deer? I mean, I wouldn't know whether to start at the head or the ass end. I got no idea. I mean, what the hell am I going to do? Oh, I got a deer. Could one of you guys help me out? After you, man. I got my own deer to take care of. All right, I'll just leave it here. I mean, what the hell do I know about it? Skin a deer? What the hell you skin a deer? You shot it, you got to eat it. Are you, I mean, dude, get a grip on yourself. It's like, skin it. Don't you just throw the thing on the fire and skin it? Shit. What am I going to tan a hide here? And the hell next you want me to make a leather out of the fucking thing? Thank you, Lone Hill. I'm just being me. you know, when the shit hits the fan and we're all out in our little tribes and shit, I only bring one thing to the operation. I ain't killing any deer. I ain't skinning any deer, antelope, weirdo little, what the hell, armadillos, whatever, porcupines, eating porcupines, hedgehogs, rats. I bring one skill to the whole operation. I can make alcohol that can get you drunk. Oh, hell yeah, man. You're with us. I'm not carrying anything. I'm not schlepping anything around. That's all I do. I know how to make drink that'll get you drunk. All right. That's it. WW, I'm just an amusing person, that's all. You don't always have to drink to be amusing. That's the entry fee. Oh, okay, man. You can do that? Yeah. All right. You got a place with us. We'll take care of you. We'll protect you. Come on, WW. I could drink a 6-pack and 2 shots and still be fine here. My husband can make wine of anything. I don't know. I'll put my alcohol. Ain't nobody got time for wine and all that. No, we're not going to see Goliath. If you're missing Goliath, you can look at the picture I sent you. That's my survival plan. That's my ticket. That's it, Dr. Frankenstein. Oh, you can make alcohol? All right. I can make good alcohol. There's a difference, boys. All right, man, come on. We're going to test that theory when we set up camp. Camp? I thought we're going downtown and set up in the blown out building down there. Everybody brings something to do. That's what makes it work. Exactly, Melody. I have a drink in me. I feel a little loosened up. I feel a little, more entertaining-ish. But it does not mean I'm ripped up. Oh, it's okay now. I mean, we're all good, hon. Bush beer, you're looking at a, 4.2% beer? 2 beers in 1 shot? Okay, Will I be functional tomorrow? Oh, you have a martini right now? Yeah. But distill it down. That's it, Dr. Frank. Being able to make alcohol is a good skill, especially if you have mechanical skill. To be able to make a worm and to be able to make a pot distiller, right? In a post-Armageddon world, everybody has to bring a skill set. If you're a good-looking woman, you're all set. If you're not, you better bring something. I don't know. Yeah, but there's a still and then there's skill. There's a big difference, wine country. His hooch was the stuff of legends. I know it's sexist. These ladies love me anyway. They know my heart's in the right place. I'm a chick pleaser. You know what the secret is with women? Women want to laugh. Women don't want a guy that's going to be like all in their feelers. Oh, and it was bad. And I survived it, and the ex, it was awful, and it was just like this happened. And, she caught me wearing her underwear, and it just went all south and everything. No, they're going to be thinking, oh, geez, when's this date over? You make a girl laugh. You make a girl laugh. Yeah, you win her heart. Girls like to laugh. They like to have a good time. They don't want to stick in the mud. It's going to be like a date with Delilah every night. Delilah. If I'm wrong, the ladies will tell me in here. They're like, I love to laugh, Rosie. I love it when we're cutting up at night. I love it when we're having a good time. We're killing it. Don't ever get serious. And how do you feel about this? Or are you in your feelers tonight? Hey, Travelcado. Are you in your feelers? 2.0. It might be, Naomi. I don't think so. That's not going to be till about March or so. I got too much on my plate coming up. I have to run the gauntlet of a lot of evaluations. It's fun to troll. Yeah, it's fun to troll me. I mean, I like it. I'm not one of those pricks that's going to get bent out of shape. But I've noticed I've had the best success with women when we're out laughing and we're having a good time. And we're not getting all, well, how do you feel? Or what did you think when that happened? I don't know. I have to process it. Process it. Look, you put your baby doll nightie on. That'll help me process everything. That's it. Yeah, I'm seeing clearly now. I mean, don't hate me, all right? I'm a very honest person. What you see is what you get. People that meet me in the person say, wow, you're exactly like you are yeah, exactly. Right? I'm just saying, it helps me process better. Would you like to come back to my place for a drink? Yeah, well, what do you have? I don't know, a little bit of mulled wine. Oh, honey, I need a man's drink. Do you got like Heaven Hill or Four Roses or even a little Jim Beam? Oh, no. No. All right, well, have a good night. Yeah, I'll ring you up tomorrow. Yeah, grab and bear hug, that's it. I mean, I got to be honest. Whether I'm right, whether I'm wrong, whether I'm weak or whether I'm strong, I've got to be me. I've got to be me. Simple and free, I've gotta be me. I don't like people that are pretentious. I don't like people that you meet them, they meet all your friends, everything's good, and then 3 months later, like, oh, what happened to Frankie? He's just not the same as when I first met him, right? He's just, I don't know. Right? Is he in crisis? Beer most of the time. Yeah, you'll notice like I just have one shot here and I'm happy. My liver's very happy. It's had 60 plus years of good treatment. It can stand a little abuse here. Yes, I was just standing near my man and grabs me and swings me around and embraces in a bear hug. Well, was that the wrong thing to do? I don't know. I'm used to grabbing women and just going to town. I mean, did I do wrong? Was I offensive or was I like, yeah? That's it. See? I know what women like. They like a take charge. That's it. That's it. If I like you, I'm going to hug you. Even if I don't like you. That's nice, wine country. Happy holidays to you, by the way. We're, in my opinion, we're still in the octave of Christmas. So, it's a time for joy and a time for celebration. It's not a time for apology. This ain't Lent. This is a time for joy and celebration. Meat on Fridays. And yeah, I love this time of year. Ooh, yeah, I'm all good. I'm excited. Going to be hanging out on New Year's Eve. If I was retransitioning, I have my corset and bottoms on, I'd be having a hell of a night. Anyway, I'm kind of a hugging person. If I meet you and I've talked to you a long time, yeah, I'm probably gonna give you a hug. But I'm not gonna drop my hand down on your ass or something. I'm just gonna be nice. Yeah, we're in the Catholic calendar, we're in the octave of Easter here, so we're good for this week through January 1st, and then it's back to the grind again. And then before you know it, you'll hear, okay, well, it's time to gird your loins. Here comes Lent. You can feel everybody just deflate. Man, that's it. It's like your joy is very cut short. Oh man. Back to the grind, right? Sorry, fun's over. So that is why I feel like in Christmas time that you have to be very, very joyful. I tried. That's not cool, wine country. If you go to hug somebody, but they just shook your hand, that's not cool. You can at least do European style, I would be kind of offended if I went to hug somebody and they just kind of, unless it's, I'm not going to hug a priest or a bishop or something. I'm just saying, but, what the hell? You just roll with it. You give a hug. Every time I see the boss and Janet, I give a hug, Yeah, but Europe should be Europeans don't shake hands, they hug. Continental, it's weird. They must have been from Poland or something. I don't know. I probably just lost 50 subscribers. Oh, you dick, So that's the plan. Do I like putting my arms around? Of course I do. Am I touchy-feely? No, I try to be respectful. Yeah, that's it, Scottish. Likewise. I felt warmth. Yeah, that's it, Judy. What am I? No, of course I'm going to give you a hug. You're a very important person in my life here. Yeah, they usually, I'm sure where Kelly is, they do the continental style. Yeah, Kelly's like, where's my hug? Well, when I come up to Toronto, well, I wouldn't say it's yuck. I mean, I think it's a nice thing. It's like, even the mafia does that, Kelly, when they come and they kiss the capo and everything. No, a French kiss? No, I don't want your tongue down my. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Uh, I don't know. Let me just. That's all on an individual basis. Yeah, no. Who's gonna French kiss here? I don't know. I'd like to get to the main event. My friend band has a song called Hugs. This is your brain on Hugs, right? I don't know. Look, in my opinion, you know pretty quickly whether you connect with somebody or not. All right. I mean, that's it. You feel your way forward until you meet the resistance wall, and that's it. If I ever see you home there, I will hug you. Yeah, I always told you we should meet up wine country, but you never seem interested in meeting. I'd never betray anybody's confidence or anything. Main event, ding ding. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, wine country. Everybody that's met me has lived to tell about it. So I've met over 150 people on YouTube. I've never betrayed a confidence or anything. I wished I could have had more time with Judy, but look at the distance that she drove down to be there. That's very meaningful to me. 16 hours, and then the French kiss had happened to me in Gdansk. The Gdansk shipyards in Poland. You kissed Lech Walesa. I'm not saying I'm forward with women, but if I like you, you're gonna know it. And if you don't like me, that's fine. I mean, it's good. It's a lot of save time. I'm gonna meet you. You're gonna know. I've never been a game playing person. Then damn, we're only too short of 100 thumbs up. Could we cinch that tonight, guys? I haven't asked for hours. Yeah, the mustache might be a. If you want to have call in on New Year's Eve, Kelly, we'll have call in on New Year's Eve. Well, thank you, Scottish. You're sweet. A mustache could be a little, if I want a gypsy, I get a gypsy. Oh man, there was like Vanessa Pappas. Oh man, she was a little bit chunky, but man, she was Greek. She had a face, just a beauty, right? And I thought to myself, okay. And wow, it's just okay. We gotta figure out if we're gonna be able to deal with the mustache or not. Because Greek girls sometimes, it's like okay, right? We'll just leave it at that. I don't want to. Whoa. Bye. I'm going to look into the Vanguard. I already have it. That's where my money's parked right now. It's good. It's 3.72% or something. I'm happy. God, kiss me when in Corfu, Greece. I don't know. Yeah, I got into that on. I went to Poppy Bank here to try to open an account. They're like, oh, the banker's at lunch. He won't be back till 2 o'clock. But maybe the mule will die on the way to the mine. He won't be back today. I said, never mind. I'll just say, no. Oh, can't you come back at 2 o'clock? Are you sure? I'm like, no. I came back and within a half an hour. I set up the Vanguard account. That was it. And I was done. That was it. I don't need to dick around with waiting for your one banker that's out to lunch. A lot of these banks now, you need an appointment to go in and set up stuff. I'm not down with all that crap. I'll do it online. So it took no time at all to get that thing set up. It was easy. You can direct link your bank. You have immediate settlements. You're good to go. So you don't have a lot of know your customer crapola, and you're already known, pre-qualified all through. However well they do it, their own database and stuff or whatever. I don't know. I'm sure I'm going to be blasted with more stuff tomorrow to where, I mean, you put the word in and they get batshit crazy. Is the Sean Shack still for rent? I don't know, Callie, because California law is changing for 2026. You need to have a stove to be able to rent a place now. So it wouldn't be, either way, it wouldn't be viable now, either for the tenant that used to be there or for 2026. So that's a big change coming up. So it's really, I think, just going to be for guests, unless somebody's willing to waive the rights or whatever, that's fine. Well, everybody would be happy if they could make 6% without any risk. I mean, that's kind of the benchmark, isn't it? I think a microwave is fine for people that are willing to. Most stuff is microwavable anyway. So, yeah, small 24-inch. I wouldn't know where the hell to put it. It all takes some thought and stuff. So, plus, I don't know. It's fun to have people come and visit. Would I like somebody to keep an eye on the place when I'm not here? Yeah. But I might reverse it and put myself into there. If I can get that comfortable, get myself put into that, and then rent out the ranch house here. So, but you're giving somebody a hell of a deal with all this vintage audio and stuff. I mean, it's like, wow, it's like a dream. Oh, I have a microwave. I buy one they last about 8 years. I have a Hamilton Beach right now or something. I do have 240 in there, so for running the still. I currently have most investment in one is rated 2 and the other is 3 to volunteer. There's nothing I see in the stock market that I want right now. Zero. I'm liquid. I'm in the money market account. That's it. We just had our first stiff correction in metals, which is good, which I welcome. I think everybody's, when you're your age, WW, when you're in your 70s, 80s, yes, you need to be conservative. Well, I'm not around when the microwave's running. I generally put it in and then I'm out I'm either making a bed or doing something. I'm not hanging by the microwave. but so my nuts aren't tingling, right? Usually if you're near a rave, maybe your nuts are tingling or whatever. Yeah, it's sideways. I mean, you know what I'm saying, Corky. It's like we got so far to go in this thing. My sister rented a room in her house. They had their own entrance only microwave. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You're doing great, Melody. You're wonderful. I'm only kidding you, WW, Man, I watch these documentaries from the 1950s and 60s, and I'm like, shit, these people that are 60, they look 90. And I'm looking at people today, and people that are 80 look 60. I'm like, what the hell, I mean, you ever look at, like, British documentaries from the 60s or early 70s? It's like, what the hell? I mean, shit, I'm like feeling prime, man. I'm out there today practically splitting logs. Oh, man. Maybe I'm not sure what it is, WW. Maybe it's better diet. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I have the same body underneath all this that I had 3 years ago. So I look 39 most. That's good, Corky. Oh, man. I was like, that's awesome, Corky. That's great. Kelly, that's funny as shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, better. I don't know. I looked I figured these people went through the Great Depression and, World War II, and it was really scroungy to try to get something to eat and stuff. I don't know. People are just rough. I don't know what it is. Smooth, right? I'm out there busting sod today, and what the hell? I don't know. You guys are the weirdos. I have no idea. I've never used a moisturizer in my life. I'm old, and someone told me that my skin looked dewy. That's nice. I wouldn't know how to do that stuff, Kelly. All I do is put on eyeliner, a little bit of blush, and lipstick, and that's it. So, and the right hairstyle, and you're good to go. Oh, yeah, you guys are good, very observant. But I have worked my ass off and lived hard. That's good, doctor. Look, you'll never look back in your life and say, I wish I hadn't have worked my ass off so much. You'll be proud you worked your ass off. You think I like getting out here and doing this shit? Spraying volatile chemicals on trees and breathing. I don't like doing that stuff. No, I don't have eyeliner on, no. Shouldn't be allowed for fast food or generally. This costs is taxpayer money. WW in California, you can't use EBT for junk food anymore. If you want the bag of chips, you have to pay for it out of your own money. So that's the big change that's coming in January that's going to really cause a lot of problems here. I could transform myself in 5 minutes. I never spend a lot of time doing doodly this and that. No, I need this and I got to go over to Ultra and I got to buy this. And I wouldn't even know how to do that shit. I went over with Diane and I was lost. If I can't get myself made up in 5 minutes, in 3 minutes, it's not even worth it. I got too much shit going on. I don't have powders and this and that, no concealers. And they tried to weigh me down at, alter. Well, maybe you want this, and a lot of girls use this or that. I said, do I need it? Not really, but you have to be prepared for the future. What the hell does that mean? Here, sit in a chair, honey. I'll tell you, that's one thing when you're trans. These women love to work on you. They love to sit you in that chair. Get your Doritos. Yeah, I got the Dorito bikinis, doctor. They already sent them to me. Yeah, free makeover. So it's nice. I mean, it's kind of fun. I think some sunscreen damages some people. I know you got fair skin and red hair, Scottish, so it's good to be protected. But I think vitamin D is, you need to get a little bit of color on you. I think a lot of people are hurting themselves by not getting that good vitamin D and stuff. I know I'm going to be gone tan this spring and summer. I think the little bit of sunshine is good for you. Well, it keeps you nice, but what I'm saying is it's good for your mental health too, to have that do a job on you. Allergic to sunscreen, yeah. It's all part. What do you do when you're prettier than your dates? Well, you just roll with it. You just roll with it. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it out. It won't be rolling till tomorrow afternoon. I have the wonderful night I spent in Las Vegas at the Circa and Pinky's, down there to Flamingo. I have such a nice video to share with you guys with Mary Ellen and Sam. Make sure that you check it out. Please leave a nice comment and a thumbs up when it rolls. I have to thank my moderators for everything you do. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for everything that you do. You guys are the best. Scottish, Shimei, Ronnie. I have a small core, but they are the absolute best in the business. There's nobody that can deny that here. They are the best of the best of the best. If you've not hit the thumbs up button, could you please take half a second to do so? It is very appreciated. Without you guys, there is no show here. So thank you very much. Give yourselves a big thumbs up. WW, you were awesome tonight. All right. When you want to be, you can really rise to the occasion. That's it. So good night, everybody.